Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this Monday morning where today, why is none of my sound working? Oh, my headset wasn't plugged in. That would explain a lot. Do we got music going? We do not. Holy moly, what is going on? It's just all a mess. Streamer.bot. There we go. Do that. A little bit of this. Then we gotta do that and that. Holy crap, that was too loud. That was too loud. Turn that down. Oh, it was on 40. Oh my lordy lord. Pagorley, congratulations on first. Hello, Zine. How you doing? Are you sure we finished this today? No, not at all. Not at all. It's more like I'm hoping we finish it today because, but we might not because I also kind of sort of might potentially need to end stream early today because I need to get a haircut before GodotCon. GodotCon starts tomorrow. Do you need an auto finisher? Auto finisher. End stream early today to play Replicat demo, right? GodotCon. Yeah, no, GodotCon. Yeah, GodotCon starts tomorrow. We're doing the GodotCon stream. And I don't know if the hot tub stream is tomorrow or the next day. That's probably something I should have figured out. It's one of those 2 days. One of the two. But I need to end stream early today because I need a haircut. This is absurd. I look gross. How am I gonna rock up to GodotCon looking like a bum? So I gotta go get a haircut, and hopefully they don't butcher me. Hopefully. It's a risk. A little risky, but you know, you gotta risk it for the biscuit sometimes. Sometimes. I was trying to set something. There was something very important that I needed to set during the stream. Oh, I need to post about Jiggle Jam. Will you hand out Jiggle Jam flyers at GodotCon? You already know, Brainoid. You already know. Probably not flyers, because everyone's going to lose them. And so instead, I have... Wait, it's built into my thing. I have a little QR code that I scan, or like people can scan. And I need to basically just print this... Oh, you can't see it. There we go. I got to print this out. When someone scans it, it'll bring them to like basically my profile on this app thing. Preview. And it just pulls up my little profile. And then the very first link is Jiggle Jam. So that way I have them scan it. They go, oh, there's all of the links. So it has the links to Twitch, YouTube, Blue Sky, X, Discord, Jiggle Jam, the website. We got it all. We got it all. So you already bet. A jiggly QR code. Yeah. I probably should print those out though, because thinking about it, how are people going to scan a QR code if I'm streaming from my phone? I didn't quite think that part through. You could sign them if you had flyers, though. Yeah. I don't think I'm giving out any signatures. QR on back? No, because it's attached to the way my phone is mounted is it's attached to the rig thing, and it has like a clip, and then the gimbal, that's the word, the gimbal. And the gimbal goes like this. QR on face. I was actually thinking about something like that. Sans, congratulations on second. I was thinking about something like that. What I might do, actually, is... Y'all remember this thing? The wrist strap? Maybe I put it on the wrist strap phone, and then whenever they do it, I'll just hold out my arm. Or I could go... Wait, I can do the... There's no phone in here, obviously, but I can do the little twist thing and then have them scan it and then twist it back really quick. And then they'll be like, whoa, that was really cool. He's so cool. I think that's what I might do. Then we don't have to worry about having a bunch of pieces of paper and stuff, because I feel like again, I haven't been to a Godot con, but I feel like Zine, congratulations on 3rd. I feel like at these kind of things, you get a lot of pieces of paper, a lot of flyers, maybe some business cards. And so instead of like potentially losing them, just scan it on their phone immediately. So it pulls up, they add, and bam, Gamian, how you doing? Whew. I am actually so all over the place today. It's a little absurd. Am I ready for GodotCon? Absolutely not. No, not at all. Found a few more bugs while recording gameplay. No shortage of stuff to do on stream later. Whew. Gamian, when is that Steam page getting out though? Where's GodotCon? In Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. Or Cambridge, technically. All right, so let's hit play here. What we did last time is we set up the summon, you drag, you can summon an enemy, you hit play, and it all breaks. That's fun. It's breaking because there's no... Oh, that's right. We were going to redo it. So it flip-flops between groups because we have a summon unit scene, which is just a base unit. And what happens is, when we press our buttons, that's player data. This actually can just close. When we press our buttons here to summon, this one will set it to a friendly. This one will set it to an enemy. Play just enables their physics process. So we need to set it up in a different way. I wrote a to-do on the better way to do it so I wouldn't forget. One problem is I forgot where I wrote the to-do, and I don't have to-do manager. There it is. To-do, add an argument for enemy/friendly. Okay, so when we spawn the unit, instead of checking if that unit is in an array, instead we're gonna check whether it's a friendly or an enemy. Yeah, and we'll do a bool for that. So we want a unit character. We could actually just have a singular is friendly as a bool. Just a singular bool. And then here we say false, true. And then in here we say if unit or actually if is friendly, actually is not friendly, and then else if is friendly. Boom. And that should do it. Should be easy as that. So now let's go back to our scene. Boom. Play. Whoo, Seshimara, how you doing? That was a very delayed response by me. Holy moly. As you can tell, I am not on top of my game today. What is this? Own group, so it's the direction too. Closest target. Closest target. Why wouldn't this work though? Self is in group. Weird. Maybe we do something like, instead of putting the groups as a string, because that doesn't work for some reason. If is in group, and that's on the ready in the unit scene itself. So actually, in the unit scene, we could set a friendly bull as well. Is friendly, is bot. I'd like to buy a pirate, please. Would you, Jeff? Would you? I would too, if I can figure out how to do it. But it's going. It's going. I'm a little all over the place today. I will admit, I'm too many things rushing around in the head. I still have a lot of prep work for GodotCon. I'm a little worried about the stream tomorrow. Mostly because I don't know how the heck I'm gonna turn on and off OBS from my phone. What up, buttermilk pancake? I know there's apps to turn it on through my phone, but every time I've tried setting it up, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's very strange. I'm gonna have to do some kind of like setup and whatnot to get it working, get it moving, get it grooving. But we'll see. Worst case scenario, like very, very worst case scenario, I don't get the OBS overlay going through, and instead I'm gonna have to just stream using the Twitch app, which kind of will blow, but I think it's better than nothing. I think so. I have to also turn off these. There we go. Save that. Close that. Bonjour, North Pole. Howdy, howdy. All right. So is friendly. So is friendly is our bool that we are doing here. Spawn units. We're just saying true or false. And then I think what we need to do, well, we have them added to groups though. We add the scene to a group. So, oh, is that because the ready goes off when you instantiate? Chillin', trying to find someone to lurk while I do reading and whatnot. What are your tasks right now? So the task right now is to not purchase a pirate. It is to fix the unit spawning. Fix unit spawning. So basically ensuring that it all goes through. That's weird. It didn't delete the message, but it says that they banned them. Huh. What up, Yuri? How you doing? But yeah, we're trying to spawn the units because we want the unit scene to be usable for not only enemies, but also for players. So let's print bot, and then over here print player. There we go. Hit play. Man, oh man, I am so tired. Summon. Okay, that said player. Cool. That also said player. Interesting. So it's summoning them both as players. Huh. Instantiate. Spawn units. Friendly. Enemy. Jello. But the J is an H, as in Jose. Hello. Oh. Hello, Sammy. How are you doing? Let's see. Why are they both spawning as friendly? If is friendly, false. Write it out. And we're setting it though. That's weird. Still struggling with the blender, but it's okay. I slept well last night. Ooh, lucky you. I did not. It was another hot one last night. Now today it's like cold. It's very confusing. It's cold today. And then on top of that, it's friendly bool in the resource. It is not actually. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe we do have to put it in the resource. Because the resource is here. And this is for our mesh. But would our mesh really need that? I was just wondering. I don't know if the mesh needs that. But yeah, last night was it was hot. It was hot. So I did not sleep well. And then today it's just cold, wet, rainy. It's gross. I'm a little worried. GodotCon might get rained big time, which means if we like are walking around outside at all, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna have to like walk around with a giant trash bag over myself just so the phone doesn't get wet. Ugh. But the resource isn't just for the mesh, right? Correct. The resource also has our starting health and our starting position and our starting damage. But it should be when we're spawning a unit, it's setting a separate, or at least I thought it was setting a separate definition for it. So it just takes in that model. I wonder, when we set unit, let's find that. Maybe in set unit we need to have whether it's a friendly or not. Yeah, maybe. And then we say if unit scene is friendly. But you would still think if false is equal to false, then we add the child to the groups. Something must not be going off here. Let's print here friendly false, print friendly true. I noticed something also kind of weird. I don't know if y'all have had this, but my wrists from just programming so much are actually getting weaker. Friendly true, friendly false, but they're both printing as player. So let's go to the remote. Yeah, my wrists are, yeah, and they're in the right nodes too. Oh, but they don't have their grouping. Interesting. So add to group is not working. Why wouldn't add to group work? Let's move it before we add child. Are the groups global? They should be. Groups. Global groups. Yeah, they're global. Try it again. Summon. Friendly, true, player. This one's good. This one, friendly, false. That's right. Bot. Oh, wait, that worked. It works now. Yeah, you had to do it before adding the child. That was the issue. Before adding a child. Now when I hit play, there it goes. Dope. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm adding child. Yeah. Not before instantiating. Okay. So let's summon another. Bot. Friendly false bot. Perfect. I can't drag it. And then we hit play again. And it will just go to that one. Come to this one. There we go. So we need the friendlies now to do their movement. So in the unit scene, we have get closest target, which means that even the friendly one should be moving right now. Global position, direction 2, get closest target, own group, enemy group. And this is working. So if direction, yup. Move toward. Get closest target. So self group as a string, which should be our own group. And then our enemy group. Self group, target group. If we are in self group, then target array, get tree, get nodes in group, the target group. Var closest target is the target's array, which is this that we just set. Dot front. Targets in enemy array. We are saying, or in the target array, we do distance to closest is our global position, distance to the closest one, distance to the target, which is our global position, distance to the target, which is the first one in the array. Closest target equals target, return closest target. So get closest target using own group and target group, enemy group, which gets set here. So if self is in group, bot group, print bot, print player. We got bot and player. And let's also print own group and print enemy group. Do this both times. I wonder if these are not getting set properly. Boom, boom. Play. So we summon ours. Player group, bot group. First one should be our group. Yep, own group first. So the friendly player is in the player group. Okay. The enemy is bot in the bot group. So when I hit play, this guy's not moving. Why is that one not moving? It should be heading right at us. Or like they should both be going at each other, basically. They all have a false physics process. I wonder if we're not turning on the physics process on button. On the play button. Play button? Yep, we're not. There we go. That's why. So we just need to do... I wonder if we do both. Can we do and? Let's do... Holy moly. Today's the day. Var groups equals get tree dot get nodes in group, bot group, and get, I don't know if it works like this, dot get nodes in, I don't think it's going to. Player group. Oh, wait, maybe. Maybe. For unit in groups. Unit dot set physics process true. I wonder. Summon. Bot. Nope. Unable to iterate on object of type. Ooh. Oh, because it's checking if it is in group. Can I do as an array? That way it knows. Ah. Huh. No and in that. No and in that. I could just do the enemy nodes and the friendly node. So I could say for enemy in battle scene dot enemy, I think it's enemies node dot get children enemy dot set physics process true. Godot has an append list function. Are these two lists? They're two arrays, so it should work. What you're saying, I would think. No dot get children friendly dot set physics process true. Hey, where am I? How's your day? It's going. It's going. Just starting it off. Been a little weird today, but it is what it is. Summon. Summon. Play. Set physics process and the unit scene GD. Oh, wait. Physics. Not Pi6. Physics. Summon. Summon. Play. There it is. Cool. Cool. Now they work. So what we need to, oh, and then they fly off together. That makes sense. Let's do a... I feel like this is where a state machine would be useful. But I do remember Ironic saying we don't need a state machine. But I feel like we do. Or at least it might be better to have a state machine. And then what we could do is leave them in, no need to turn on and off their physics processes. Instead, when we loop through them, we change their states. Or better yet, we do a signal, game start, on the signal, we state swap. Or we swap the state manually to our moving state. I think that might be the play. Yeah. I think so. So let's do a enum states idle, moving, attacking, dead. Dude, I hate how Pythonic indenting GD script is. You don't like indents? I like the indents. I think it makes the code look a little bit cleaner, easier to read. Because like you indent your if and you're like, ah, that's everything in there. I don't know. I think it looks good. Without the indents, I'd probably be having like brackets and stuff. Just so I could tell like what each block was. All right, let's do a match state. I don't have a state. Var state equals states dot, oops, idle. Whoa, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Where are the workout redeems? Oh, I turned them off, Sammy. I turned them off today because I don't want them to be spammed for just in case. Because tomorrow is GodotCon, and imagine going to GodotCon while sore. It just wouldn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Honestly, as a C++ coder who's coded Python for coding challenges, I like Pythons for GDScript in this case, where you don't have to be crazy about code block markers. That said, I'm still a C++ guy. That's fair. Nope, love brackets. I like the brackets too. Like I like having, for example, your int main. I like doing this. I like this. Test. Insert function. Something like that. I do like these kind of brackets, or even I see some people do it like this, and then you put it in. But yeah, I don't know. Match state. Wait, no, it's states dot idle. States dot moving. And this is our states dot moving. Just tab it, alt 1. There we go. And then states dot attacking. States dot dead. We can just say velocity equals vector3 dot 0. Let's space it out. Boom. Cool. Moving, attacking, dead. Idle. I like it. I like it. So we want an attacking. Also the idle, we're going to want to do velocity equals vector3 dot 0. So now they're idle by default. And we don't need this anymore. And we should be chilling. Yeah. So we want to say we have our get closest target direction. And then we need to put in this direction here. We need to put another if to stop the movement. Before we do that, let's do don't need this print. Don't need this print. Is this the third minigame? No, where am I? So what we're doing now is we basically realized that my skill set is not where it needs to be yet. Not where it needs to be yet. So what we're doing is, and states dot moving enemy. There we go. It's not where it needs to be yet. And so instead we're doing a simpler simpler game that is mostly single player, but we're going to involve a more simple multiplayer approach, being that leaderboard kind of thing. Then from the leaderboard, we can take it to a little bit more complex and add it as it being like a turn-based type deal. And then we can go back to the real-time updates. Because the biggest hurdle was with making the mini games is it's not that I don't think I could do it. Like I know I can make the mini games. It's just 35 days per mini game is a little absurd. So the hope is that by making this game, we can make this game, we release it, we have a little bit more experience, and then it will take maybe 10 days per mini game. Maybe a little bit less. Karaoke. No, JD, we're not doing karaoke. We're not doing karaoke. So real time was a headache. Yeah, it was a headache. It worked. We got it working, but it's still 35 days is just too long. Because you also have to realize 35 days, 6 hours a day. What does that equal? That's 35. 3 times 6 is 180. So it's like 180 hours per month or per whatever. I found a place and people are interested. I'm doing karaoke. Ezra's doing karaoke. Others are doing karaoke. You can just sit alone with your thoughts. No, JD, don't tell me that Ezra said that if there's a karaoke after party at GodotCon, you better go. JD, don't tell me even Ezra's going. No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Hold up. Where's Ezra?
But that's the
don't tell me JD roped you into to it as well.
Yes.
Please like say it isn't so.
Quiet, that's more suspicious than if I'm talking normal volume.
Let's go karaoke. You never go home. Wait, what?
Having like video conferences.
Yep. I found a place near Boston Commons.
Thanks for the hydrate. I don't know where I'm gonna get water here. I'm really hoping that.
No problem, but you gained lots of knowledge. That's true. I definitely
don't tell me JD roped you into this as well. What? It sounds fun.
It
I'm gonna
sounds.
have to do at least like 10 minutes of IRL Twitch stream. Though I don't know what I'm gonna sing. Like if it is like public like bar karaoke.
11-minute drive from the venue. 30-minute walk from venue. I'd probably walk it because I don't have a car.
Songs, right? Like if it's like one of those like Asian karaoke room, then I have a little bit more freedom on the kind of music I could sing. But here we are.
When JD, hey GodotCon friends, we're making Godot karaoke a thing. Looking at vivakaraoke.com, which is a 30-minute walk, 11-minute drive. Question is, which night works best, Tuesday or Wednesday? Let me know. What? $45 an hour? Bro, what? I'm more no. This place is absurd. I haven't heard of this place. That's for a private room. So if there's like, I'm pushing for open room, main bar. Yeah, but JD, if there's a main bar, then how the heck am I supposed to stream? They won't let me stream at a main bar. Heck no. What is this? Everyone must be 21 plus to have alcohol served in private studios, of course. Thursday through Saturday, age policy. Age 8 to 12 a.m. midnight, we are 18 plus. After 12 a.m. midnight, we are 21 plus. I reach all of those. 1 hour, 2 hours. Wait, let's just see what the cost is here. Special rate, if there's 6 people. Special rate for wait, is it $45 per hour? Oh, before 7. After 7, regular room rates apply. $125 an hour. Up to 20 guests. Up to 15, up to 6, $55 an hour. That's for private room. I'm not paying for a private room. JD, then what's the point of karaoke if it's not for content? What's going on here? If it's for content, you gotta. One reservation per party. Public room and make a show. Yeah, but Yuri, a public room, they won't allow. There's no way they would allow someone to stream that. It would have, because that starts getting into public nuisance. Show them your talent. No. I mean, I would go either way. Either way, I would go. We'll see how many people are interested. Maybe if enough people are interested, we split the private room so then we can stream it as well, get some content out of it. He's gonna Godot. Maybe just go to hang out with people. I mean, yeah, but like, don't worry about stream. JD, we're content creators. We gotta make content. Gotta make content. Let them listen to your melody. No. We'll see. We will see what happens. I mean, I'll go either way. Probably. We'll see. Oh boy. All right. No promises I'm gonna be singing though. That's for sure. And I'm saying that because I'm trying to save anyone who goes. I don't want you guys to like leave with your ears bleeding and stuff, you know? Just come to hang out, record people singing, play it on stream. That's weird. We'll see. I'll go either way, but we'll see. Depending on how many people are there and how many other content creators. If it's mostly like Godot content creators going, then I will probably push to rent a private room so we could stream it. And if they want more, share your Twitch for a new viewer. I don't think it works like that, Yuri. All right, back to our state machine here. So we're setting it to moving. This should now work. Summon. And then when I hit play, beautiful. Cool. So now all we need to do is have a distance check. When they hit a certain distance, boom, they start attacking. I don't do private rooms. How am I supposed to seduce strangers with my every rose has its thorn addition? Oh, is that what you're trying to do, JD? Do you need a wingman? I could be a pretty good wingman. What I'll do? All right, here's the play. You ready for this? If that's what your goal is in this, then wingman Covino will come out for the night. So we'll start off. You do your rendition. So you lure them in, right? You lure them in. I'll come out of nowhere and I'll run up and I'll go, I'm so sorry, sir, but are you JD Does Dev? And then you'll be like, yeah, that's me. And this is while you're like talking to a potential person. And I'll be like, oh my God, can I please have a picture? And then you just act really humble and go like, hey, yeah, I mean, I'm out just trying to enjoy the night, but I'll make this one exception for you. And then we'll, but I really don't like to be approached while I'm just trying to, let off some steam, cool out and stuff because I'm so busy. And then I'll be like, oh my God, thank you so much, sir. And I'll go full fanboy mode. take the picture, and then I'll have you like autograph my forehead or something, and then I run away and I'll like as I'm running off in the background, I'll call off and all that. You underestimate my capacity for self-deprecation. No, but it's not about, you can self-deprecate, but that's what my job as a wingman would be, is to hype you up. So then all of a sudden, your potential person you're looking at will be like, oh wow, you're famous? And then you go like, yeah, it's no big deal or anything. I just I stream, I make games and stuff like that. I do dev. Yeah. And then she'll be like, wow. And then you go, if you want, I can show you my dev skills. And then she goes, oh, and then boom, you're welcome. That's how it would work. I can already envision it. All right, for friendly in battle scene. Nope, we want to go here. And we need to say, I think we want to check, but we don't want to call this every time. Can we do... Did you miss my karaoke request? I'm not convinced you can karaoke. Could you please give us a demo right now? Yeah, no, I definitely missed that. I read it and then purposefully missed it. No. No. For your sake, no. Because I'm not trying to make anyone's ears bleed. Wait, I'm waiting. Play. Whoa. Wanders off disappointed. What do you mean, wanders off disappointed? Disappointed? Who do you think you are, my parents? No. 0.3. Interesting. So if this is normalized, isn't it? No, it can't be. Because there were points where they touched. Oh, and then that's 0.95. And one is directly on top of each other, isn't it? And so if it's printing out a vector 3... Direction. I don't know if that's the... So if there is a direction, and then we say, if direction is greater than or equal to vector 3, 0.9 vector 3 dot up 0.9. I don't think that's gonna work. Print pew. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Matches float vector 3 float. Oh. I thought the clock said 10:18, not 11:18. I'm late. Hi, Covino. I beat Skate 3. It was very short. Oh, nice, Vongo. Congratulations. It's okay for you being late. I forgive you. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's check it out. Let's see if this works. Summon. Shroop. Summon. Okay. Play. Okay, it doesn't work. We need a different way of telling if they're close. What is a better way? Now I need a game to play. A game to play, Vongo? I think you mean a game to make? right? Hmm. Should I buy Skate 1? No. I'm gonna say no. No, not right now. Mid-sleeping. Howdy. How's it going? It's going. Save your money. Play Rocket League. I kind of agree with Sammy here, Vongo. If you're... I would recommend, especially with the position you're in, save your money now. Start saving. Keep saving. And don't spend it on pointless things. Rocket League's alright. Also, it's only like $10. Yeah, but still, $10. Vongo, you save that $10. Just keep saving. Keep saving. That's something I wish I did earlier. And I hear this time and time again. Everyone always wishes that they started saving up money when they were younger. Like, for example, if I started saving when I was 10 years old right now, and let's say I put like, I don't know, 90% of everything, I'd be down to $70. It's not very much, Vongo. I would say save. Save that money. But mid-sleep, I'm doing pretty good. We're setting up the attacking phase now. So we should do auto battle states. So how are we going to check if we want to attack? But saving is boring. That's true, Vongo. That's true. But would you rather be like me, a bum with no money, or be Giga Chad Vongo with tons and tons of money? And I love the smell of gasoline. What? I vote tons of money. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see. What is a good way to check? Because I don't want to call another distance check necessarily. Unless I just say direction 2 is less than. Let's do that. Let's print the get closest target. And then we want to do own group, enemy group, and then say dot global position. Try that out. Whew. Summon. Bam. Summon. Play. That's a lot of numbers. Sup, people? What up, Mr. Gene? How you doing? Okay. So it kind of changes. But we still don't like that. I mean... I don't want to do an area. I don't want to do a raycast. So I need to do a distance check. And we need to say... But with how often I get money, I would take ages to save, although I've been trying to save up for a skateboard. So, Vongo, let's do some critical thinking and some light calculations here. Save up for a skateboard. I think that's a great thing to do. I think you should. Save up for a skateboard. Let's say a good skateboard. How much does a good skateboard run you? Probably around 300 bucks for the board, the trucks, the wheels. About 300 bucks. I think that's a pretty decent skateboard. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I didn't buy a skateboard, or I bought a skateboard like 15 years ago. But let's say 300 bucks. You currently have 70. Minus that, all you need is $230 left. That's it. $230. If you buy skate, that's first off. So all you need to do is get $230, Vongo. That's it. That's all you need. You could easily do that. I bet within a day. I think you could probably earn $230 in a day if you really, really wanted to. But instead, let's say over the course of 2 weeks, 2 weekends, there are billions of ways to make $230 in 2 weeks. I'd pick something that you're good at and then do it. Or something that is less work. So you could, or less, what's the word I'm looking for? Less skill-based. So you could do something very basic that everybody needs. Mowing a lawn. Go mow someone's lawn. Mow a lawn. Say a few, if it's that easy. I mean, get it. Let's be real, folks. Let's say you are below the age of 20. You have no responsibilities. $230. You could do that in a weekend. You could do that. Say a few if it's that easy. Yeah, I think it's very doable. $230, you can do that. Go mow a couple lawns. Each lawn will net you, let's say, $20 per lawn. That's an offer that I don't think very many neighbors are going to refuse. I got a call. What are we talking about? Oh my Lord, Vongo. We're talking about your skateboard. $300 for your skateboard. You have $70 now. All you need to do is earn $230. Go mow a couple lawns. That's the base that we're getting to. Go mow a couple lawns, Vongo, and then you'll be chilling. It's only $150. It's only $150 for a skateboard? What? That must be a crappy skateboard, right? There's no way it's $150. Yeah, for the one I want. So I know for a custom skateboard, it would be like $300. That seems expensive. Y'all are wildin'. Really? Custom skateboard. No, that's right. Oh, 160, 100, 120, 140. Okay, I could see that. Yeah. Okay, we'll say 150 for some high-tech skateboard. Welcome, patron. How goes the future RPC? We're not there yet. I know nothing about skateboards. Buy some of the parts from a local skate park / store. Some from Revive. Okay, so let's say it's $150 to $200. You could make that literally today if you wanted to, Vonko. You could make that today. Go stop watching the stream, or better yet, listen to the stream, while you're going to mow people's lawns. Knock on their doors, be like, hey, Covino, I don't know what to say. I'm knocking on someone's door. And just repeat every single word that I say, and you will secure the deal. Easy. Breezy. You're welcome. Velocity, .x, movement. Get some independent trucks, spacers, don't brand. Doesn't matter. Some reds, red bearings, grip tape, brand don't matter. True. Board is where the heft comes in. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on what you're getting. Oh. Direction. So we want to say if the howdy cam. If everyone in my neighborhood is the opposite of lazy. Even the 70-year-old still mows their lawn easy. Nah, did I miss all the fitness already? Get wrecked, Cam. No, you didn't. I disabled it for today because I had a feeling someone was going to come through and spam them. So I disabled them today because tomorrow we're doing GodotCon. So going to GodotCon sore just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Ruined my mood already. Good. I'm glad, Cam. I hope it gets worse. Also, I don't think I would like knocking on doors. You won't, Vonko. But it's an important skill set. You'll gain. I got another ticket today. Good. I'm glad. I like that they're keeping the streets safe from you. Cam. We gotta teach you how to drive one of these days. Gotta teach you. One whole year without any issues, and now in the last 3 days. I hope it is the ticket at GodotCon. Kim, are we currently trying to get Covino to karaoke live on stream? No, we are not. We are not. I got a parking ticket, and now I got a bus lane ticket. Why would you park in the bus lane? What? What's up, Covino? How was your day? Keep coding. You got this. Thank you, Mr. Gene. I'll stick you right here. Boom, boom, boom. Mr. Gene. What are your numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5 May 2025. All right, we got ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. Boom. Sounds like Cam wasn't driving the bus. That's true. So why would you park in a bus lane, Cam? I mean, play stupid games, win stupid prizes, as they say. All right, there we go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I? Oh, shoot, you're right. There we go. Good catch, Mr. Gene. I fixed it. Whew. So I drove in a bus lane. Read my last message. Got a parking ticket, and now I got a bus lane ticket. So no. So UK bus lanes are only active during certain times. I forgot it was a Monday and thought it was a Sunday. So skill issue. Cam. I don't understand. 1 minute left on the ads. I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we will continue making fun of Cam and not me. So the bus lane camera got me while I was driving through it. Like 60 pounds. Whew. Ooh. I'll be right back. Beep boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. Wow. Holy moly. Alright, let's see here. Chat, I'm dying. Uh-oh, that's not good, Vongo. Why are you dying? Just don't. Words off. Be right back off. Where's my webcam? There we go. Chill. Oh my lord. What is... My license says I don't have to retake till 2079? Unless it gets suspended. Yeah, it's stupid game. Just forgetful at best. Agreed. 160 in bus tickets. Yikes. I think it's just... Cam just needs to be more observant. That's it. Just a little bit more observational skills, and then you're gonna be chilling. You'll be fine. I think every car instance that Cam has gotten into is due to a lack of observational skills. I think so. And I don't mean that like in a haha, Cam is stupid way. No, no, no. I'm very observant. I drove past 9 McDonald's today. Observant about the wrong things. I think that's what it is. You need to be more, maybe aware of your surroundings. Easter Bunny doesn't exist anymore as of yesterday. Wait, what? What do you mean? What did you do? Dang, didn't know you were in the USA. What are you trying to say, North Pole? What are you trying to say? I think she's trying to say that, I think she's calling people fat. I think that's what's going on here. She's trying to bully people. Oh, Bunny stepped out and met Tire going 70. Oh my lord, Cam. Oh my lord. People are fat. That's true. I'm quite fat. Rip Bunny. How could you, Cam? All right, in attacking, what we'll do is we'll just do attack. Just got here. Side note North Pole, she's made good choices in the past. Even if Covino's body disagrees. Wait, what? What? That's the imminent Americanization of the Western world has a negative impact on healthy food choices, leading to health consequences, is what I'm trying to say. Gotcha. I do agree. I do agree that there are some unhealthy food options. Quite a few. Quite a lot. I'm unobese. Unobese. Interesting. Oh man, I got wax on my windows. Huh? Wax on your windows? Alright, we need a new direction. So, we don't need a direction, sorry. We want... If... See, Covino? Veer Right is a smart person. That's true. Veer Right is smart. But even the smartest people could make mistakes. I don't know what the sides are anymore. I already kind of forgot, I'll be real. But because it seems like it is my side versus North Pole's side, I'm going to say North Pole's in the wrong. Yep. I think you can eat anything just in moderation. Everything in moderation. It is an interesting, like, food thought thing. I have a buddy of mine who he eats relatively healthy, but if he's craving something unhealthy, like, he just goes ahead and eats it, irregardless of, like, how many calories he's had today. And so maybe he's in really good shape. I think it's a person-to-person basis, though. Let's do this. Let's do a check function. I think that's what we got to do. check target distance. But then again, we should... This would just check our distance too. So if distance 2... Wait, yeah, can't I just do that? Oh, that's direction 2. Wait a second. I'm stupid. Var distance 2. Let's just do distance equals global position dot distance 2 position. There we go. And then distance to get closest target dot global position. And I forgot to leave own group, enemy group. And then we do probably under the velocity, I think. If distance is greater than or equal to 2. Yeah, appreciate the lurk view, right? I'm gonna go, bye for now, because my phone gonna die. Sounds good, Vongo, catch you later. Then we want to do state equals states dot attacking. Now, normally you don't want to have this here, but I think it's fine. Oh, also our distance. Our distance probably needs to be checked, doesn't it? Within the direction. Because as we're moving, our distance is changing. So let's do this. And let's do this. And then we reset it after. So set it once. But it's setting it every time, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we don't need that, actually. Forgot. Physics process. Save. Let's give her a go. Boom. All right, so we summon. We drag. We summon. We can't drag. Perfect. We hit play. Oh, and they're just immediately in attacking. I see. Why is that? What is our distance, actually? Let's print that. Let's try also just 0.5. And then I want to print distance. Self.name distance. Play. Oh, that's the unit scene. Summon. Summon. Ooh, interesting. They didn't print it at all. Oh, there we go. Unit scene 6. .9. 0.9. I did greater than, didn't I? I did. 6.9. Nice. There was no 6.9. It was 0.9. 0.9, not 6.9. 0.9. Oh, I see what you saw. 6.9. No, it's unit scene 6. I misread. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Bang. Bop. Wait, let's bring you to the corner. Okay, cool. That actually kind of worked. Unit scene 3, 1. Oh, wait, no, you didn't misread it. Actually, it was 6.9. Yeah, unit scene, and then 6.9. I see. And then when they got close enough, boom, they attacked. Dope. Made me doubt myself for a sec. Sorry about that. We're gonna need a export var attack range as a float, and we're just gonna set it to 0.69, and we do if distance, we don't need this anymore, distance is less than or equal to attack range, then we swap to attacking. Yeah. And then in attacking, this is where we need to actually do our attacks. But we don't really need to do them right now. Because again, we're spending, this is going to be the last day, I hope, of getting the prototype kind of played through, done. Then we can play test it, see if it's good. And then we will we'll start working on the actual thing if it is good. So... appreciate the lurk, Anna. We hit play. We can click. Let's research. Get some doubloons. Pirate ship. Battle market. Purchase the pirate. This doesn't do anything yet, though. We go to battle. We can summon the pirate, summon a bot, and then we hit play. And then pew, 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 pew. Dope. Should we add... would it make sense to add a basic attack to these characters? Heck yeah. You think so, Medusa? Well, all units go towards each other and just attack. So in this version, yes and no. Yes and no. Or there'll be different types of attacks. There will be different types, like in the final version, the idea is we would have different types of attacks. So you might have some ranged attackers. You might have some melee attackers. And you kind of set them up on your board. So you have half the board is yours. You kind of set them up in whatever positioning you want, and then they will do their thing. I also think we might make this map bigger. But that's kind of the idea here. We could have like 3 classes of oops, not a P. I want P for purple. Okay, whatever. We'd have 3 different classes almost. So we'd have like a... Howdy, Ty. How you doing? We have like a tank, support, and damage. Something like that. Or heck, we even might just have support and damage. And support would be busted up into tank and heal. Just make it super, super basic. Characters having a weak basic attack if they end up right next to an enemy where their main attack is ranged or maybe a long cooldown. Yeah, so I think it all depends on the characters. So for example, if we continue, let's say that we're continuing down this pirate theme. If we are continuing down the pirate theme, then you would do something like you have a pirate with a sword. The sword, obviously, cannot hit ranged. So this guy would run up into range and then start slicing and dicing. Good. And yourself. Doing pretty good, Ty. Doing pretty good. We're just trying to get this prototype going. So sword guy would go and attack. But we could also have another pirate that is ranged. And that ranged pirate obviously would not move and would instead get within range and then pew, 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 and hit him. But if this enemy is a ranged, then, or sorry, a melee, he's going to be running at him like this. And I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just leave it that way and not bother with this guy trying to like move back to keep range or anything like that, just because the board's relatively small. And I think that adds to the whole strategy part. I'm really taking a lot of inspiration from team fight tactics. As you can see, I was trying it out for a bit. But like what they got going on, let's go back to Pure Ref. Holy moly, if I could type, that'd be really cool. As you can see, you have your ranged units here. And then you have your melee units here. So the idea is you're kind of blocking with your melee and then attacking. They don't have basic attacks, do they? I think they do. I think the way it works is they have a basic attack and then they have an ability. So basic and ability. They shoot their basic off on a timer, and then they shoot their ability off on a timer. So this timer might be, let's say, 1 second, 1.0. The ability might be 5 seconds, 5.0. Something like that. New game? Indeed, Ty. New game indeed. I think that sounds solid. Yeah, I think that's basic. It's good. Because we don't want to get too crazy with it. Not too crazy. Welcome back, Vongo. Just a basic if it's in range of next to someone on a timer. Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Inside time now. Welcome inside. I think that's the overall thing. And then what we could even later on. Yeah, ability if range is available on a timer. Exactly. Exactly. But I think that's the overall play. I did try a couple games of TFT. I think I have a total of 4 games played so far. So I'm pretty much an expert now. 4 games played so far. Howdy, Vongo. Now I understand about how you felt about learning Godot. It's fun, but brain hurts. Yeah, exactly, Ty. Game development it's a fun thing, but it definitely will hurt your brain after enough time. Give it enough time and your brain will be in pain. But yeah, so I've played TFT for 4 rounds, just following like a little meta guide basically, so I could at least perform well and last long. And the one downside, like the biggest downside, there's 2 big hurdles really. The first hurdle is that it is very complex, but also very basic. What I mean by that is there is so much stuff going on in the game. Like, look at this right here. What the heck does this mean? What all of this means on the side is you get bonuses if you hit these requirements. So each requirement, so for example, let's say Chrono would break up and say, oh, if you have a match of 2, then you get X boost. If you have a match of 4, you get X plus Y boost. And then if you have a match of, 6, then you get X plus Y plus Z boost. That's a little too complex because that happens for every single type. And there's more than these types showing. These are just the types that are currently on the board. That's a lot. That's a little crazy. A little crazy. So yeah. I think what we're doing is we're doing it simple. Keep it simple. The other problem that I ran into was the games. Like a typical average game, I noticed, at least maybe it was in the bracket I'm in, but TFT average game length, 35 minutes. That's absurd. 35 minutes. It's kind of a long gameplay. I think something like a 10-minute would be better. 5 to 10 minutes, I think, is a lot better. Yeah, if you're going for first place, it's a time investment. Yeah. Battlegrounds is like 15 minutes. talking about like Hearthstone? Yeah, I think Hearthstone. I think our aim is to be around like 10 minutes per match. I think that's plenty. 5 to 10 minutes. So to get to the 5 or 10 minute length, what does that actually mean? Could do like 1v4 for now. We could. Based on factors like player elimination, strategic decisions, availability, key items. Just 1 win, 1 loss. I think even something like super battle, not super battle. I keep writing it out wrong. Super auto pets game length. Oh, that's how long has super been around? Oh, is it asynchronous? 10. So the way that super auto pets works is you just get 10. Discrete MVP stuff is Covino's Tinder headline. I don't have a Tinder, JD. No. Yeah, they do 3 lives. Those are 1v1s, right? So if you lose 3 times, you're out. We could do that. Oh my lord, 9 hours playtime, 0 wins. That's a skill issue. Holy. Interesting. So I wonder. Okay, bro, I'm down for a nap. Be back later. Sounds good, Jeff. Enjoy your nap. That's sad, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll go for... I think we're going to go for a 5 to 10 minute game time. We need to see if... I mean, at what point do we stop working on this prototype and get the actual game moving and grooving? Like, at what point? Because I feel like this idea is solid enough. I think it's going to take us the entire thing. Let's see, it took 3 days to get to this point. We do need to redo this more and make it better. That's the thing. The more work you do, the less likely you're going to bother rewriting it. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, I'm afraid that I'm going to end up coming at it and then just going like this, go to the script, copy and paste. And I don't want to do that. If you have something working, you're unlikely to not utilize it. That's how so many startups end up with tech debt. Full of shade. Hello, welcome in. But like, at what point do you transition from prototyping? How long do game devs spend on prototyping? Because that's the thing. Like, you can't really... Few days. You can't really, like, judge a clicker game based on fun. Like, what makes a clicker game good? Strategic progression. You start the game. You never come back. After 6 months, you see the game completed. We don't want that. Let's read this. Big difference between good clicker and a bad clicker. Good clicker should give you a sense of strategic progression. You start the game, never come back. In 6 months, you have the game completed. That wouldn't be much fun. Correct. And that's why we have this battler in it. What makes a clicker game IMO? I've played them daily for the past few years. Is the decision points and auto purchases, unlocking new mechanics at thresholds. Absolutely. Is this a prototype? It is a prototype. Yes. We're basically exploring this idea, and so far, based on playing it and messing around with like the very basic mechanics, I can already see it being a pretty good game. Decision points in auto purchases, unlocking new mechanics at thresholds. Yeah. And so the thought is kind of really, it relies around this market. This battle market here. Because this might cost, say, this music's really loud. Let's say it's 100 doubloons. And you're like, oh, I really want that pirate. So you start clicking, and then you're like, oh, this is or maybe we'll say 1,000. We'll say 1,000. You start clicking, you're like, all right, this is gonna take a while. Let's get some auto going and start going crazy. And then you're like, let's get another one. That's kind of the thought process. And then you're like, this is still taking a while. I need to get to 1,000. So let's start researching. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. All right, so let's do I think it's time we do the full breakdown of the game design document. Let's go, boom. New GDD. It's really the incremental and idle mechanics that make it fun. Right. And then the idea is it pushes progression by using the clicking side is honestly an extra mechanic. Yeah. And I think the auto battler could be seen as an extra mechanic, but I think the tie-in with the auto battler just makes it more like your clicks more rewarding, you know? I think so. So let's go into Nuclino, because we still have that subscription, so may as well use it. Here it is. Okay. Can you add more units? Absolutely. So, Fola, the idea is think cookie clicker plus TFT. That's the final product. Clicking is honestly an extra mechanic where you can then leverage decision points where you invest in definitely not that word. When you invest in making manual clicks worth more versus investing on auto resource farming. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so target audience. Yeah, invest. Let's say let's do a research into the audience. So cookie clicker is worldwide, of course. .ee. Mostly in the US. Interesting. Demographics, male, female. Pretty even split there. Have it on GitHub. 18 to 24, 25 to 34. Interesting. Let's look at the TFT. Oh, Cookie Clicker is a good game. Yeah, definitely. Target audience. Do. Left-handed. Amalgamation of the thread. 27 with the daughter. Married. Left-handed. Okay. 28, 20, 16. 28, 26, 19. So within like 16 to 20s, 54. Okay. Bit of a unicorn though. Never touch league. Interesting. After a few more minutes of thought, I will say clicking portion is actually extremely relevant because it gives the player autonomy while nothing's happening, keeping engagement, allowing the user to continue to play the game. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And then let's do this. Let's go Twitch. And let's look up, close up all these. Let's look up cookie clicker. They have a category. Holy moly. 2 viewers, 1 and 1. Okay. No one's watching cookie clicker. I wonder why. So strange. Team fight tactics. Okay. Now you got, with an exception of the 3 biggest, we're averaging 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay, it's a pretty big category with a max of 3.2 million, 26.2. Go to Twitch tracker. Team fight tactics. View it. All right, the average viewer, it's about same as software game dev, actually. Is that right? No, this is an account. This isn't a category. Games. And then I think it is still, yeah, here it is. It's actually the number 21 with an average of 20.8K. Okay, crucial part of game success is how streamable is it? Well, not a definite requirement, but it can be hugely relevant. I think it is very relevant. And that's the thing that kind of like is pushing me more towards the auto battler route as well. Is you can do team fight tactics based thing with it. That's the thought. But I do wonder, in terms of competitiveness, I don't think it's going to be as competitive if you can, like, combining the 2 genres, because you're buying your own units that you keep forever. We would need a way to, like, upgrade them as well, maybe. I think it would still be an interesting game, nonetheless. Although it does kind of time gate you from automatically playing. So maybe what we would have to do is give them a base crew, very basic setup, and then from there, they do the clicks to grow. I think that would have to be the play. All right, let's get back to the game design document. Not auto battler, auto chess. We'll start PC on Steam, and we don't really need to hook it up to Steam Deck yet. That's more of a later endeavor. Target audience, everyone. But when we say everyone, we should specify this more. Unbold that. Unbold that. It's like starting a rubber band ball. Yeah. I don't know. There is that core part of clicker where you start off with the manual click. It's like starting a rubber band ball. Yeah. It's quite core. Quite important. Great art skills. Oh, this isn't my art. This is Kenny assets. Those are just free assets you can get online from Kenny. These guys. Go to Kenny, and then he has a whole bunch of things you can do. Right here. All for free. CCO. Really cool. Fancy. And we're going to prototype using these, I think. All right. Let's think of an elevator pitch for this. Elevator pitch. We are in an elevator, folks. We are in an elevator. What do we tell this person? Let's think. Let's go to Steam. Actually, let's go to team fight tactics. See what it says. It's an auto battler game developed and published by Riot. The game is a spin-off of League, blah, 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 based on Dota Auto Chess, where players compete online against 7 other opponents by building a team and be the last one standing. All right, and then let's look at Cookie Clicker. Is an incremental game created by, okay. The user initially clicks a big cookie on screen, earning a single cookie per click. Was that really the... Read the Wikipedia more. Gameplay, at first. Large cookie, earning 1 cookie per click. With these cookies, you can buy additional means to production. Okay. Oh, they increment by 15%. Interesting. Golden cookies. Yeah, that's part of a different thing. That's more of an add-on. Earning a certain number of cookies, players can ascend, losing their progress by earning Heavenly Chip prestige, right? Announced on Steam release. Let's read their Steam page. Oh, wait. Steam. Cookie Clicker. Idle game about making cookies. Okay, it doesn't really say much. Remember, games can and should evolve. Looking at current day development, everything is early access, mobile games release, core features rollout. Right. Right now, I'm looking at their elevator pitches. What are their pitches? What are they? How are they describing themselves? And then using those descriptions, how do we make our own? So try to think of a 1-month MVP to release scope. Right. So let's do click to raid and pillage villages. Build up your crew and compete against other crews to conquer the seas, the high seas. Click to raid and pillage villages, gaining doubloons. Build up your crew and compete against other crews to conquer the high seas. I think that's pretty straightforward. Player experience will be a incremental clicker to receive doubloons. Spend doubloons to hire new crew members, or equip or grow currency. No, doubloon generation. Yeah. And then from here, it will auto battle against other crews to become to receive holy moly, receive cosmetic rewards. And climb the leaderboard. All right, shippable. This is important. To be shippable, we need what do we need? We need the climb the non-cheaters leaderboard. Exactly. Clicker. Actually, we should probably set a number of upgrades, base upgrades for the clicker. So what we would do is, do we want prestiges in there for the base, for the shippable? I think so. I give you 2 weeks or 1. We'll make the game in 2 days and ship it. Wait, you're gonna make this game, Brainoid, in 2 days and ship it? Or are you saying I gotta make this game in 2 days and ship it? Or you're giving me 2 weeks, or else you're gonna make this in 2 days. Can you make a VR game? I could, but it's probably really difficult. And I don't have a VR headset. I just finished this game. Wait, Medusa, you already made this? You read I as one. Oh. I give you 2 weeks, or I will make the game in 2 days and ship it. Is that a thing? I don't think I could make this in 2 weeks. I think I could make this in 2 months. I don't know about 2 weeks, though. Yeah. You could make this in 1 week. Think of the game jam energy. But that's the thing, is I give you 1 month to create a Steam page for it. The thing is, I want, like, yes, I am confident I could knock this out in a week. But the thing is, how maintainable of code will it be? How good of code will it be? And the answer to that is, if I make it in a week, it wouldn't be very good. So I want to make sure that it's good and that we have systems in place where we could add on to this game, make it better. Because I really, really want the end game of this, I guess the end game, the end product, to have that TFT style fighter or auto battler. And I don't think we're shipping with that, though. I think we ship with the non-auto battler. I'm not sure, though. Maybe we do ship with the auto battle. I just think that auto battle thing is going to be a really big selling point. So knowing you can cut corners if needed, priority shifting flex for MVP. Yeah. I recommend aiming for a launch date. Plan out week 1, week 2, week 3. Yeah. Is this single player auto battler? Kind of Biley. So we want the final product. Also, hi, professional game dev. Hello, Biley. We want the final product to be a clicker, this, mixed in with an auto battler similar to TFT. That's what we want. And we want, for the TFT style, though, you build up your crew so that you get a set number of cards, basically. We're calling them cards right now. And it'll interact just like TFT, where you have the cards, you get like a generation of gold or whatever, and then you purchase them, you put them in your little waiting area, drag them onto the field, win. And then you're facing in a 1v6 or 1v8, whatever it is. 1v7. That's the multiplayer aspect. But I think you've seen the game The Bazaar. I keep hearing about it. I haven't actually seen it. The Bazaar. It's that style auto battler. It's not on Steam. Oh, The Bazaar. Hero Builder. It's actually super fun. There's also backpack battles that is similar. Oh, is this the game? Yes, I see. Simplified even more for now. Don't go for auto chess, but a simpler auto battler. Gotta make sure it's still fun though. The async infinite pool like Super Auto Pets. Yeah, it's enjoyable, free to play. Oh. Expand your drafting experience by unlocking hero expansions as you play. Yeah. Yeah, very similar. Very similar. A little bit more basic, 3D as well. But yeah. Yeah. So we would do a... what's up, Mr. Covino? How are we doing this fine day? We're doing pretty good. 1v1 fights each round. It's enjoyable, free to play. Async infinite pool like Super Auto Pets. This game is fun, but has a horrendous monetization scheme. Does it? What is the monetization scheme of it? Like, how is it pay to win, or is it pay to get cosmetics? So I think shippable, we have Clicker with Prestige. Did I do that right? No, I did not. It's... Wait, did I spell I before E except after C? No, that's right. Prestige 10. Why is that? Did I spell? Oh no. Prestige. Oh, no E, just I. That's why. Prestige 10. Boom. Game was pledged to be non-pay to win, but as soon as the game left beta, they made it pay to win. Oh, no. Pay to get cosmetics, get access to new items early, but you can get the new items by playing as well. If you do well in ranked, you get chests that give you currency, and the currency unlock other characters. You spend $30 per character. Yeah, no, we would never do that in this game. That's not... No. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think just the cosmetics is fine. All right, so Clicker, Prestige 10, and then we do, I haven't paid for anything and have 3 characters. That doesn't seem like a lot, but I don't know the games. 10 prestige levels. We want 10 prestige levels. We want, how many upgrades does Cookie Clicker have? I think it has, like, quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it had, like, a bunch more, right? So we could do, like, 10. 10 upgrades. It's hard to explain, but worth playing at some point. It's not the direction you're going with this game, but enjoy the idea of auto chess. If you enjoy the idea of auto chess, yeah. If you get 2 chests per day, you can unlock a character after 40 days of playing. See, that's a little ridiculous. I think that's a little ridiculous. Your first 2 characters are discounted though. It doesn't sound... No, I don't like that. All right, clicker, 10 prestige levels, 10 upgrades, and we'll say each upgrade... What is this tech tree we wanted to add? Because we were looking at adding a tech tree. And so we could do 10... We'll just do 10, 10, 10, 10. 10 upgrades, or 10 tech tree upgrades per upgrade. And then the auto battler will have auto battler will be leaderboard. Actually, no, I'm going to do that separately. It's going to be build crew of up to... I think it'll feel bad once they have more than 4 characters. Interesting. Really isn't that bad in my experience. Gotcha. I don't know, it's still a little ridiculous unless you like grinding. That's fair. Build a crew of up to... What? We want probably... a crew of 6 at a time, just for the beginning. Crew of up to 6 to form your defensive positions. Build crew of up to 6 to form your offensive positions. And then basically, because we're trying to keep it very basic at first, so you just queue up and 1v1 opposing crew in near your rank near your rank in the pool. Is that making sense? Queue up and 1v1 opposing crew near your rank in the pool. In the opponent's pool. Just get more specific. In the opponent's pool. That way it's super basic when it first comes out. And then if the game starts performing well, we go ahead, we add the TFT type deal to it. Even though I'd like to start with the TFT, ideally. Yeah. Queue up 1v1ing crew near your rank in the opponent's pool. And then we do want leaderboards. So we'll do leaderboards. Clicker, or actually doubloon generation leaderboard and crew, and we'll just say PvP leaderboard. So there's 2 leaderboards. There's one for doubloon generation and one for the PvP leaderboard. That way it's like, let's say you're just really into the clicker aspect of the game and you don't feel like touching the PvP, then you can, and you can still be like, boom. Will it be seasonal? Not for the shippable, no. I don't think so. If the game takes off for whatever reason, then we could probably revisit it and be like, okay, let's add seasons, let's do this, do that, and all that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it would be very difficult to catch up, though, if, like, someone starts playing it earlier. At least in terms of the doubloon generation. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it's fine doing it this way. And because what we could always do is when we revisit it, then we would hit something like a monthly leaderboard after we release it. Have you heard of the Tower? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Mobile game with a leaderboard? Gotcha. Okay. We got ads playing. We're going to chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom, bang. And then when we come back, we're going to finish this working on the GDD. The good old game design document. Back for ads. The most entertaining thing of the stream. Wow. Wow. Well, I'll be right back. I'm going to go cry. Because Cam hates me. And then when I come back, we will do it. We'll do the GDD. Whew! I've returned. Alright, let's get this stuff back on. Webcam on, be right back off. There we go. Turn the autopilot off. Boom, boom. Gotta also do this thing real quick. Boom. There we go. Do that. Do this. Do that. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Interesting. I need to schedule a haircut. And I can't schedule it this early in advance. That's annoying. Very annoying. Huh. Oh well. Alright. I thought you cut your hair yesterday. No, I went to, and then they were booked up. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be an hour and a half wait. And I was like, I got a stream in 45 minutes. What do you mean? And so I did not. I did not. All right, get these words off. Yeah. Yeah. We're really risking it, because if they butcher my hair, when I go to GodotCon, I'm gonna look horrible. Thought you're cutting it yourself. Absolutely not. I do not trust myself doing that. I don't have that skill set. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's see. Auto battler. So we build a crew of up to 6 to form your defense. Then we build one to form the offense. I do it sometimes for trims. Yeah, that's basically what I need, is a trim. I don't want to go too short, but it is pretty long. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably be like very problematic when I go and just tell them like, oh, I need like an 8, and then they'll trim off like a very little amount. And I'll say, a little bit shorter, a little bit shorter. And we'll see if that works. Okay, so we got Auto Battler. We got the leaderboard. Howdy, Arya. How you doing? Long time no see. Leaderboard, doubloon, generation leaderboard, PvP leaderboard. Okay. Then we want to do... Part of the reason I brought up the Bazaar is because it's a PvP game where it uses async multiplayer. Should be much easier to design instead of something like TFT. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I thought I'd come to all your streams. Do you? Maybe you don't say howdy all the time. That's what it is. You probably don't say howdy all the time, and you're just secretly lurking. Secretly lurking. Like a certain Italian 20x dev, he likes to lurk a lot. Big time lurker over there. I don't chat always. Ah, I see. I see. Long time no chat then. Who? Oh, Irad. Ciao Bello. Welcome in. How are you doing? Chatting is overrated. Is it? I don't think so. I like chatting, because then it gives me someone to talk to instead of just the voices in my head, or like making up a conversation with myself. That's always something. All right, so Steam ready. Let's see. I use the streams most like codev. That's fair. That makes sense. Boom. Wild Irad appears. Indeed. Indeed. I tried to impersonate Irad while they were offline. Apparently it's not turned on all the time. Horley. Interesting. All right, what makes it Steam ready? DM me, I'll launch it. Oh, man. What makes a game Steam ready as compared to shippable? I came to say many TFT-like games, a lot use async too. Really? Do they... They don't async for TFT though, do they? Are you doing the capsule already? What do you mean the capsule? The capsule? Like the... No, we're not doing a Steam page yet. No, not yet. No. Not TFT, but some does. Oh, I see. Zydens, how you doing? Welcome in. Just gonna use it when you said chatting. When I saw you chatting in Settlix's chat one day, it wasn't an emergency. Yeah, because I really like what they're doing with TFT in terms of like their auto battler, but I think it's just too much. It's too confusing. What makes this... I mean, this would be Steam ready here. Should I be honest, though? To who? Join the Jiggle Jam. Absolutely. Absolutely, Jiggle Jam. Let's make that Steam ready. And then we're going to say... Auto chess is a dead genre. Really? Is it? What makes you say that it's a dead genre? Because we just did a bunch of research. And it doesn't look dead at all. Team fight tactics. Oh, wait, no. I have to go to games. I mean, 20K average viewers. It is dropping 15% per day. I mean, obviously it had its peak in 19. Back in 2019 when it first came out. And then dipped, and then probably a couple big streamers picked it up. It doesn't look like it's dead, though. You probably want to have some anti-cheat figured out for a Steam launch. Yes, that as well. But I don't know if it's a dead genre. It's still the 23rd most viewed game on Twitch. I mean, it was brand new genre, essentially, so I had to drop at some point. Right. Only TFT works in that whole genre. There are a lot of games which don't work. That's true. You'd first need the game figured out for the Steam launch. True. It 100% has its place as a solid genre. TFT is not dead, just the genre. But that's the thing, is there's no... What is... TFT's biggest competitor? TFT competitors. I don't think there are any. There is none. They all died. Exactly. Backpack battles, maybe? Hearthstone Battlegrounds would probably be their biggest competitor. Yeah, Dota had Dota's auto chess. I guess, why did Dota auto chess fail? What made that fail? TFT is a clone of Dota auto chess, right? They did not fail. Well, they did fail because they died, right? Howdy, iHeart. So I still play Super Auto Pets. I played Super Auto Pets a little bit. Backpack battles on Steam. TFT does what others do better. That's why no one plays the others. Doesn't make sense. Oh yeah. The meta for TFT solved and stale, so they have seasons. I see what you're saying. It's just they made TFT season based and made it better. I don't like backpack battles, honestly. I don't like that makes sense. I don't like mechanics of like shoving things in your backpack. That was my least favorite mechanic actually in all games, is this. The backpack is async, yeah. If you invent something that they just add in the feature, true. Fellow game devs, can anyone try to explain to me why Twitter gave completely up on me and doesn't send anyone to my post? I have one viewer, and that's me. I have the answer for you, and you're not going to like it. I'm going to venture and say that Twitter did not give up on you. It's just it doesn't see your content as being valuable enough to send out to other people. So far, now mind you, keep in mind, I do not have a big Twitter following. So this is just based off of other social media platforms that I'm taking into account. Like, I have a very small Twitter following. But I would venture to say it depends on how often you post. So I've noticed the more often I post, the more a video will, or not video, a post will start getting more views. So I wouldn't say that it gave up on you. I think it's a skill. This is gonna sound like all right, I'm not gonna use the word skill issue, but it just means your post is probably not good enough and you don't post regularly enough. And that's the case on all platforms, all social media platforms. Here he goes again with the skill issue. I mean, yeah, not the skill issue thing again. I didn't say, I refrained from saying skill issue. I refrained, but I would say the big thing is that you have to post consistently. You have to post consistently. If you're not posting consistently, then you're not going to get a lot of views and the algorithms will not post it up. Skill issue. It's a 10-second video, and I was posting around every 3 days this month. So you're posting around every 3 days. So every 3 days you would post a video, like a new piece of content last month. Is it a new piece of content or is it the same post every time? Yeah. Okay, so a new piece of content every 3 days for an entire month. So you made 10 posts. You made 10 total posts. I've only had mine since 2013. Dang. How many posts did you make? Way more than 10. I'll let you know that. 10 posts in the game of social media is absolutely nothing. And I say this not out of like disrespect, but more so just so you know the volume that it takes to get well performing things. Like you're not gonna post 10 times, and you shouldn't assume that after only 10 posts you're gonna get these outrageous returns. So I would sit back, think in your head and say, okay, what is a reasonable amount? Like, what is my goal? How many posts do I want? Or how many views do I want on my post? Let's say you want 1 million. 1 million. In your mind, how many posts do you think you need to make so that it would be unreasonable for you to not get 1 million? How many posts will that take? Dr. Evil, 1 million. Yeah. Outrages, it has 1 viewer. I'd be happy with 3. Okay, so in your mind, how many posts will it take so that it would be unreasonable to receive 3 views? And how many posts would that be? I would honestly say something around 20. I think if I made 20 posts, then I think it would be unreasonable to assume I would get less than 3 views. This is the reason I hate social media. It's a rough game. It's a very competitive and rough game, for sure. 20 posts, yeah. I wish my Satisfactory short got 1 million. Okay, don't look at that. This is an anomaly. We don't look at that. We look at these ones. These ones, the 14K, 12K, 11K. This, like, getting these numbers is obtainable by literally anyone and everyone. No skill involved whatsoever. This is purely due to just consistency. This was posting something every single day, once a day for, I think, 4 months. Something like that. Maybe less than maybe 2 months. Like that, this is very obtainable for anyone at any skill level whatsoever. Anyone. No skills involved. Like, you look at these shorts, they're garbage. Some of us stream like you, Facebook, like you, FB, Covino, Mezu. Wait, what? Some of us don't stream like me. Wait, so Heart, our community is a closed one. We like everywhere, same bunch of people. Yes. How did the Cowboy Vino not get 1 million views? I used to wear the cowboy hat all the time. But yeah, it's a lot of cool people here. I guess Covino knows good people. I do indeed, iHeart. Duh. Of course. We're like brothers, only closer. What's the goal? Get lucky short. No, don't get lucky. No. This is pure just happenstance luck. This is an anomaly. We don't pay attention to that. We only look at all this. Can't type full box. Wait, what? What about full box? Full box isn't here. Full box doesn't like watching Covino. Full box hates Covino. It's okay. It's just one of the many things I cry myself to sleep every night about. Anywho, I hope that answered. Can you show us you making a short right now? I mean, yeah. Do you want me to why would I make a short on stream? Wouldn't that be a little boring? Razzle dazzle. Fullbox was here once. We made fun of you, remember? Yes, I do remember. I do recall. Vino needs to make a game. Exactly, North Pole. Thank you. Covino needs to make a game. We need to make a game. And then we can start getting back to our content posting grind. Focus on work. Thank you, Biley. I'd be interested to see you plot a short. I mean, it's very, very easy to plot a short. Before I focus real quick, I'll just break it down for anyone that wants to make YouTube shorts. Very simple formula to follow. Very, very simple. It's you make a hook, and this is anti-brain rot, but it also works for brain rot, by the way. Hook, then you do retain, and then reward. That's the basic formula right there. Those are the secrets to making a short. And then you want to make a long form video, you just do this multiple times. Content. But community cooking stream first, exactly. Trendsetter. I'm a trendsetter. Learn from her, do other stuff than game deving. Arya, did you not come? Arya didn't even come to the, not one, but 2 cooking streams? Didn't come to either one of them. Covino knows cooking. I don't believe. I am a master chef. Master chef. Not only am I a pro game dev, I'm a chef. Trained by Gordon Ramsay, YouTube videos, himself. Prove it, cook now. I mean, I'm cooking up some code. Some spaghetti code. He burnt things twice. I don't recall. He doesn't. It was scary to watch. I only burned myself once, okay? That's a win. I don't even know you when you did those, so that's fair. I did 2 cooking streams. Actually, we have clips of it. We have clips. You can go into the channel, and then you go to. Oops. You can. No, shut up. There we go. You go to videos, and then clips. Wait. Okay, those are popular. Let's go all clips. And somewhere around here, there, look at that. Look at this cutting technique. Pro cutting technique right there. The fingers, the knife, so then you never cut yourself. Okay. Back to trying to make a better flying mechanic. And Arya doesn't care about my cooking skills. I see how it is. Anywho, back to work. So what we gotta do is, oh God, that's when you dropped it on the floor and still ate it. Listen, 3-second rule. We're safe. It's good. It's okay. It was a potato, an uncooked potato. You cook it, all the germs burn off. Are you streaming more? Yeah, Ezra, I'm going to be streaming for another 1,300. So it's 1,400, 15, 16, 17, like 3 more hours, I think. You smashed it into a pierogi. Indeed. Ah, Ezra, welcome in. How you doing? How is your hotel working going? Frostcore, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, howdy Snadbox. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. We're working on our 2.5 game. 2.5, I think. It's a bit awkward. I had to squat in public. Oh, Aliber, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. That's really awkward. That's actually really, really awkward. Yeah. So, for those of you who don't know me, I too am going to GodotCon with Ezra. We're also gonna be doing a hot tub stream and all that. IRL start when meeting Covino. Ooh, that would be cool, Ezra. We could do a little IRL meet and greet. Yeah. Anywho, we're working on our second game here. It is, or 2.5, I should say. 2.5. So think cookie clicker, but combined with like an auto battler. So you click, you get little pirate ships that auto click for you. And then you use these doubloons that you're gaining here from clicking. You can use them to buy more upgrades or go to the battle market, purchase a pirate, and then you go to battle. So you can summon in your little pirate. This is just prototyping. And then you go against the bot, you hit play, and then they battle. Pew, pew, pew. Obviously, there's no attacks. They just say attack, but you get the idea. Very basic prototype here. So we're diving into it and really trying to create the GDD right now. So the game design document. Trying to flesh out everything that we want to get this Steam ready. I think our intended timeline, realistically, this game in total could take me, Covino, I think that was a good clip for a short. What was a good clip? What? Intended timeline. The last 30 seconds? Was it? What was it? That was just my normal spiel. We do that every day. But also, you guys, if you didn't know, there is a feature on Twitch where if there is a clippable moment, I highly encourage you to clip it. Because, well, Twitch hates me, but some channels have a click. Wait, Covino, please be quiet for like 10 seconds. Oh, Covino Heart here. XD should not you have her chicken game pinned? Why would I have her chicken game pinned? I have the Jiggle Jam pinned. The most important thing known to game dev history. The real question is Covino as excited as viewers for the hot tub developing stream? Absolutely not. I am not excited for it at all. At all. But there you go. iHeart has her own custom command here. The iHeart command. You could also type chicken chasers and it works. You should have your chickens pinned. Oh, huh? Sag. No. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. Intended timeline. So we got to get this leaderboard done. Oh, wait, I should probably talk about Jiggle Jam real quick. Jiggle Jam. Basically, it's a game jam all about jiggle physics. Starts in 16 days, 19 hours, 58 minutes, 55 seconds. Safe for work only. $100 prize pool. $50 for second place. Third place gets $25. plus 50% of the prize pool for first place, 25% of the prize pool for second place, and third place gets another 25%. Prize pool is 50% of all bits, subs, donations that received during the Jiggle Jam go towards the prize pool. Bada bing, bada boom. I was talking to Ezra. Oh. You should have your chickens pinned. I see. This guy's developing games, jams, documents. He just can't be stopped. Evening. What up, military? Cloud Want Die. I opened to Jiggle Jam. Great timing. Great timing indeed. The most sought after game jam in all of game development history. In all of game development history. We're going to be going to GodotCon and we're going to be telling everyone about it. Look at that. 40 people. Every time I refresh this, it always adds one more. Just like this. Just like this. Must be broken right now. Too many people are adding it. Add an auto clicker to refresh. That's a good one, yeah. Jiggle Jam trying to make a jingle as iconic as McDonald's. The Jingle Jam. We're not doing a Jingle Jam. The Jiggle Jam. Jiggle. All right, so our intended timeline for the game design document. Not for the game design document. For the game with the game design. Try again. Oh, we just lost 2 people. Oh, we gained one. We lost one though. Oh, we gained another. Look at that. Every time we refresh it, we get a new entry. Whew. 40 people in the Jiggle Jam. Indeed. All right, so intended timeline. Every time, first try. Exactly, MP. Exactly. All right, so this game, realistically, will take like 2 weeks to do. But that's if we do it bad. If we do it good, take our time with each and every function, make it good. Okay, I clipped it out of love. Aw, thank you, Oxspot. Oh, that's what I was about to go off on. So Twitch has these features that rolls out, and you probably see it on other channels. Sometimes they have you'll see a channel that has a leaderboard for clips. I don't have that. Twitch didn't give that to me. Also, they didn't give the watch streak rewards either. There's no watch streaks either. And I was like, what the heck? Why doesn't Twitch allow me to do this stuff? So I emailed them. And they said, Covino, we hate you. You suck. They didn't say that word for word, but they basically said that. Basically. And they said, you're not cool enough to receive these. And so we have to get cool enough, basically. So then we can finally get those dang little reward things. That's all I wanted. I wanted the leaderboard for the clips. I thought it would be cool. I wanted the streaks. I thought it would be cool. But no. I might the jam, but my artists are busy, so I can only do black cubes. I mean, you could also use free assets. You could go to like Kenny and use Kenny assets. Because I'm pretty sure Kenny has some rigged 3D models. Pretty sure. You could also use K-Kit. K-Kit has some really solid ones. Did you stop streaming your other channel? Yes, Arya. This is the main channel. The other channel is just kind of sitting there for now. Frostcore, appreciate the 2 bits. Check out this. Yes, that. Are you cool now? No, I'm still not that cool. There you go. Yeah, stuff like this. You can use free assets. I'm my own artist right now, but I'm not good enough, so I think I'm getting fired. All right, so intended timeline. Let's give us a timeline of 2 months for Steam ready. Actually, let's break it down more. Let's do, like that. There we go. Are you cool now? Dude, just turn the fan/AC on. You'll be cool super soon. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm a little cool right now. A little cool. Steam ready. And then we're gonna say oh my lord, I cannot type. Steam ready, 2 months. Wait, what's 2 months from now? You are wearing a hoodie. That's true, I am. Why not aim for 1 month? Medusa, do you think we could do that? Howdy peer. Do MVP, itch, polish, don't do Steam ready. Nothing is ready in Steam. Interesting. Nothing is ready in Steam. I think 1 month will help keep the scope down. What is 1 month from now? Close that. Close that. Clear all. 1 month from now would be June 5th. Or, sorry, June 2nd-ish, June 5th. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team and flex on people. Yup. I don't know if I could do 1 month. Because we're obliterating 2 days out of that month. 2 days already. Why be cool when you can be fool? Why not be both? You stream every day, every single day though. That's true. I stream every day, every single day. But minus 2 days. Can we do that? Is that doable? Me vanishing now. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Arya. Have a great one as well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the lurk. MVP plus itch in 1 month. Polish 1 month. Okay, we could do that. MVP plus itch release in... What up, Sultan? 1 month. Well, let's give it an actual date. June. Where's the words game? The words game only plays on ads. Only during ads. We don't have ads. Not yet. June. Let's say June 9th. June 9th. For reasons. Wait. Oh, you already said June 9th. Perfect timing. Oh. Okay, see you then. Oh, bye, Sultan. That's disappointing. All right, June 9th. Why June 9th? What are the reasons? What happens in June 9th? Oh, wait. June 9th. June 9th. I know you like 69. What do you... Not necessarily. But we're doing June 9th. June 9th is going to be MVP itch release. And then 1 month after that, we will do... It's just a nice number. That's true. My birthday. Wait, is your birthday June 9th code? Steam release. Meh, 6910. Oh. Steam release. Ooh. That might be problematic. Steam release. So, if we do a month after June 9th, that's going to be a problem. It's going to be a big problem. Because July is the birthday party. I'm having my birthday party again. Maybe we release it during the birthday party? Is that a thing? Again? What do you mean again? Again? What do you... I have a birthday once a year. What can I say? Polishing. Steam release dates are important. I saw in Blue Skies, some guy wrote up a bunch of pro tips when you don't want to release during certain events. Oh, you don't want to release during certain events. You don't want to release during certain events. What events do you not want to release a Steam game during? In general, it's advisable to avoid releasing Steam game during major Steam sales or when other big games are launching. Okay. But we should also be getting, like... I feel like we need to... No harm in doing so. Events exist. What are the Steam events? Let's look at these real quick. We're like, brothers, I hope you get this SpongeBob reference. What are the Steam events? Summer sale is on June 26th. Ooh. So we have to wait at least 2 weeks after that, because most people get paid in 2 weeks. And then we do... Bro is already planning on Steam. Doesn't even know whether his game is going to be something. Listen, North Pole. I think it's always good to plan like you're going to be an uber success. And the reason I think it's good to always plan is because that's going to help build up the skill set to eventually, when you are going to be an uber success, that you already have that knowledge base of planning for it. Why do you have to wait for a demo or MVP? Did you get that error email on Steam for NextFest? I don't have a Steam page. I don't have a Steam page. We might just go crazy on marketing for a month, and then that's it. See what happens. Hit 2,000 wish lists, easy, no problem, and call it. That's a gateway to disappointment. See, you can't be disappointed if you never link emotions to it. That's the trick. That's the trick. Purely based on input-output. And so looking at it, you go, okay, I have inputted this, and the output was this. No emotions attached. That's the secret right there. Can't win if you don't play. Gotta shoot for the stars. Exactly. Steam release. We're just gonna leave question mark for now. Click the wishlist button really hard with big dream in your heart. And then we're gonna say, wait, we're gonna do this. Ready? Just to have it in writing. Wish lists. We will release at 1. Wait. Before I write this down. So, what is like an average number of wish lists that an indie game first release gets? Average wish lists, indie game. But generally aim for 7,000. 5K is recommended. Big up, LT. Is a product you make, put time and effort into daily, are planning for it, activate it. You've already surpassed the not putting emotion into it. We're planning for what? You've already surpassed the not putting emotion in it. Actively. Oh, you're planning for it actively. You've already surpassed the not putting emotion in it. What do you mean? 10K ideally? 10K ideally. Okay. How many... Let's look at, like, actual good games. iHeart, how many wish lists do you have? So getting wish lists is hard. That's what she said. How many wish lists do you have? And then, I don't know if Brainoid's still here. I need to ask Brainoid how many wish lists. How many can you expect? Less than you think. I have 100. Okay. And then I think, if last time I checked in, I think Brainoid had about 2,000. What are you up to? We're planning out our game design document. Brainoid has 2K to 3K. Okay. In that case, we're going to get 5,000. We're going to get 5,000 wish lists. There we go. Easy. No problem. This game's insanely beautiful. I know. I agree. No way 5K. No way. We're going to send it. We're shooting for 5K. Shooting for 5K. That's going to be the goal there. It's going to happen. We wrote it down. Once you write it down, marketing is just being loud. It's doable. I am very loud. I can be very loud. We could do that. We could do 5K wish lists. But that means for the MVP, we'll really have to get that. Cake's TD game didn't get 5K? Wait, Cakes didn't even get 5K? Ain't no way. There's not that. But Cakes also isn't loud about it. Like, I haven't seen any marketing materials on Tangy TD. It's hard, my boy. I know that. I never said it was easy. We're still gonna do it. 5K or Gavin's? At this point, just let him go on. Exactly. Just let me go on. Let me make my little statements. Try to get them. Fail miserably. And that's okay if we do. That's okay. Covino has friends in high places. Actually, my dad works for Steam. No, my dad does not work for Steam. I don't think my dad knows how to work a computer. That's me, and I only have 100. Yeah, true. Like, the friends are high. Or live in tall buildings. It would have been funny if you said World of Warcraft. No. My dad works for Blizzard. No. 5K wish lists. Don't people usually at least have an MVP before planning anything on Stemma? Yeah, on Steam. Yeah. I have a steppy stool. Make 500. It is realistic. We're gonna do 5K. We're saying 5K. Obviously, we'll be happy if we get 10. So if we get less than 10, then we will cry. That's the play. 5K or bust. All right, we don't get 5K. We just delete the entire project. All right, let's see here. So blah, blah, blah. That's all unnecessary. We need to do... That sounds good. I love crying. I have not cried in many a years. Many a years. It's the same. Why do you guys like crying? I do not. That's why I don't do it. Steam ready. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Let's go into... This stuff doesn't exist. That... What is this? That's nothing. So we can rename you to... Instead of characters, we're going to call it... that is not healthy, Covino. What do you mean? Make a game if the player stops clicking. Some flies in his background get deleted. Some files in the background get deleted. So he has to click and play forever. That's what it is. That's the play. We want to do... let's call this units. Units. And then this is not game setting. This is going to be... Just delete this whole thing. That's stupid. There we go. Gameplay mechanics. Okay. In the mechanics, we're going to have another subcategory. This is going to be called the clicker. The clicker mechanics. And we're going to add a... Ooh, why did that not work? We're going to add a mouse. Clicker. We're going to add another subcategory and call this the auto battle. Crying is healthy? Says who? Says who? What's healthy about crying? No, no, no. I'm not a fan. Oxbot. Oh, why didn't you start with that? Crying is a good way to get rid of excess sodium. Interesting. I guess I just have good sodium levels. I only cry once every 10 to 15 years. I think that's about where I'm at, Frostcore. I think... When was the last time I cried? Blessed are those who are mourned, for they shall be comforted. Yeah, but Code, don't twist mourn for crying. You can mourn someone and not cry. There's a big difference. Big difference. Cut the salt in my veins. I wanted to state what my interval of crying is, but I know what kind of comments I'll get. North Pole. I'm going to say at least 3 times a week. Maybe 4. 3 to 4 times a week. That's my guess. I cried when my mom died a month ago. Before that, I have no idea. That's fair. I'm stuck. What? It's a good tool at the free tier. It's pretty decent, Trueheads. It's pretty decent. But not sure. It's like a simpler version of what you could do in Obsidian. But I also think Notion would be pretty good. Oh god, no, less. Oh, North Pole once a week. A breeze rolls in and I cry. I cried on stream yesterday talking about how marriage is beautiful. I cry when I yawn, if that counts. I don't think that counts. Like, that's just eyes getting watery. Less Covino, Jesus. Wait, really? North Pole, you struck me as a crier. I guess no. I guess I could see you not being a crier. I have to catch a flight to a funeral and make it back before the Jiggle Jam. Oh no. As long as you make it back for Jiggle Jam. That's all that matters. Dang. Should I be offended? No, not at all. I don't think it's a thing to be offended or not offended by. I think it's just a statement. Can you help me? Simple 2D game for my Twitch plays. Simple 2D game. What do you... I don't know 2D. I almost cried watching iHeart stream when she was talking about marriage. Really? That's wild. I don't know about that. We want cosmetics. Wait, let's make this a subcategory. Cosmetics. Let's make a beautiful dress. A blue dress. Cosmetics. And then we can do upgrades. And then do up. I'd like to get married one day. What? I almost cried. Unhealthy to be ruled by emotions. Facts, Hex God. Facts. It was a good convo. Sounds like it. I'd like to get married one day. But I'd first have to hunt someone down that can put up with me. Good luck with that, North Pole. Holy moly. You know, I believe in you, North Pole. You hunt for that unicorn. Some people will say unicorns don't exist, but don't let your dreams be dreams. How fast can we turn this game into a crying simulator? I was craving sugar, then I had too much sugar, and I started craving salt. That's wild fish. I've never had that. Thanks, Covino. You're welcome, North Pole. I'm here for you. Don't you worry. Just gotta support the mods. All right, so auto battler and the clicker. So for mechanics, I guess we just have the base mechanic, and I got married one day. Still married. Wild. Sounds like the ketchup paradox. Plus salt, plus sugar, plus salt, plus sugar. Yeah, that's true. That's true. One day I would like to be married and have a bunch of little Covinos running around. But honestly, it's the way that my life is going and what I need to do to get to the point where I want to be. It's like, it doesn't look like it's in the cards for me. Unfortunate. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll be one of those old fathers, like a 70-year-old father. Maybe. I hope not, but yeah, it's a tough thing. Same Vista. Yeah. So 5K wish list, doable. Marriage, probably not. Exactly. Because think about it this way. I would have to find a lady who is okay with being the second priority in my life. Because the first priority is Freedom Forge Studios. My goals, my ambitions, my dreams. And then she would come in like second. But on top of being second, she also has to be okay with or wanting to help reach that goal. Get you a girl that wants to game dev. Game dev couple. See, it doesn't even have to be, she doesn't even have to be into game dev. If she's into art, that's okay. Because 3D models, all that kind of stuff. She's into business, that's okay. Slap her in as a CEO. I'd be down with that. But man, oh man, there's a lot. But that's a real unicorn right there. And I don't think that's a likely scenario with where I'm at. I'm married, but my wife loves reading and I love game dev. So I'm good right now. Dope. She helps with video games. She voiced a character. Check out the trailer on my page. Oh, that sounds awesome, Vista. And do you like taller women? I don't really care for height. No, JK. Oh, North Pole. Listen, between you and me, I'll be real here. I'm going to be honest. No. Woman. Got you. Don't worry. I make my wife play test my games. She plays games, no dev. Good enough for me? Yeah, for sure. Whew. Woman. 6'3", so no tall chicks for me. That's fair. JGA Grimsta. A former employee didn't take a single day off or even once become teary-eyed when his mom died. I almost felt offended because I would have been shattered to bits. See, that's me. That's me right there, Grimsta, is I wouldn't do that. So, Covino, I said JK twice. Right, double negative. You're not my type. JK, double negative, it's on. Exactly. If you say JK, then it's, I'm kidding about kidding. Click. So we want to do basic mechanics. Click plus equals. It's a bit extreme though. Oh yeah, sorry, Mikori. No push-ups or squats today. No push-ups or squats today, because we got to get ready for GodotCon tomorrow, and I don't want to show up to GodotCon all sore and No. I lost my licking emote. Wait, what? I think the major feature of the game is missing jiggle physics. Facts. We need a ball and chain emote. A ball and chain emote? Why is that? Click plus equals. Yeah, Grimsta, Vista, I stream every single day for at least 6 hours a day. So and I've been doing that for the past 10 months. I don't think I would ever stop. Even if I was in the hospital, I would still stream. Times modifier. I think. We probably should get in depth with this, but at the same time, I almost feel like we just start it and then I do this off stream because this is kind of boring doing a game design document on stream. Some questions you don't ask if you know. Oh. I just ask any question that I'm worried, that I'm like confused or wanting to know. Starting production. Ask him, Covino. I don't have any questions right now. So there's nothing to ask, right? All right, let's close this. And now we make it. We go here. And we're going to, step 1, minimize this game. Minimize this. Close this. Don't save. Open Godot. Boom. And then we're going to create. And, oh, we don't even have a name for this. That's my question. What the heck do we name this game? What do you name a clicker game that is based around pirates? We could do Bountiful Booty. We could do Pirate Plunder. We could do easy. Let ChatGPT name it. Pirate's Treasure Tap. Pirate's Treasure Tap. That's too many words. Glorp, you get that extension yet? Nope. I did not. Clicks Ahoy. Clicks Ahoy. That's actually kind of good, but that might be too much like Chips Ahoy, right? Help. I need an awesome and short name for our new video game themed around pirates. Plunder, scurvy, ahoy. Okay, these are just one words. I need a little bit longer. Tad longer of names, please. The game will be multiplayer as well. You have some work, Covino. Wait, what? Make sure to say please and thank you to hurt their profits. Oh, that's right. I forgot. If you say please and thank you, then they spend like millions on that, don't they? Click for booty. Yeah, definitely not that one. Definitely not that one. Brine and Blood. Plunderverse. Echoes of the Deep. The Black Current. Legends of the Tide. Covino vibe codes confirmed. What? Fuck you. Howdy. No. Are you trying to get game names? Yes, we're trying to think of game names. Sea of Rogues. It's like Sea of Thieves, but for rogues. You shouldn't do that right now. Well, we just need some idea, you know? Because I need to name the project. What do you name a project? Also, I'm definitely not late from whichever raid I came in with raid. Ah, Bucky, I see how it is. I see how it is. Close that. Pirate Clicker. That's a lame name. We got ads playing though. We're gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level 3. I gotta go grab some water. Boom, boom. And then when we come back, we're just gonna name it development game or whatever. The name will come with the development. I know that's intentionally lame. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. So could we call it maybe we just call it something funny for now. Maybe. Do you want to know Chicken Chaser's original name? Pogo Test. Pogo Test. Huh. Interesting. All right. I'll be right back real quick. Beep boop. I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. Wow, we missed you so much. Holy moly, I thought my life was over without you. Oh my lord. Boom, boom. Ugh. Sinking. All right, let's get these words off. I also need to turn off autopilot. Oops. Whoopsies. Boom, boom, boom. Bang. Bop. Booty brawl. Booty brawl. Battle Buccaneers. Booty brawl. I like that. Booty brawl. Booty brawl. Click / incremental enjoyers. Actually, let's do everyone. We need to do, oh wait, I already have that. Clicker, idle, auto chess, incremental. Boom. Planked booty clicker. What is a tote? Like a bag. A tote bag. All right, let's call this pirate clicker. And then browse, desktop, select current folder. All right, I always mess this up. I like click off. Pirates of the Caribbean, the Great Booty Buccaneer Brawl. I don't think we could do that. Add a risque pirate thumbnail and then get yourself some great clickbait. We're not doing that. We're not adding jiggle physics to our female pirates, okay? We're probably not doing that. Just so you are all aware. I understand pirates have some cool dress-ups, outfits, if you will. But no. Can we add jiggle physics to the male pirates, though? We are not adding jiggle physics. I never said female pirates. We're not adding jiggle physics to their bodies. Okay, we are, but not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. All right, pirate clicker. We need to make this git. And then I think I create this first before doing GitHub. If I remember right. It's only weird if you make it weird. That's true. Weird is great though. Is it? Add. Create new. Okay, so I can get a local path first. So I do make it first here. Desktop pirate clicker with git. Start it. Click R. Davy Jones clicker. Jiggle is natural. What would Jello be without jiggle? That's a good point. What would Jello be without jiggle? Need to have a little jiggle in life. This is clicker prototype. And then where is pirate clicker? Pirate clicker. Select folder. And then repository name, pirate clicker. Git ignore Godot. Boo, no one wants hard candy. Create repo. Publish. Organization. Definitely not to Epic Games. Keep this code private. Publish. We did it. Yay. Okay. Aw, dang it. I hate this. As long as Covino doesn't start talking about the stiffness of the jiggle bone. What do you mean? How else are you supposed to maneuver the jiggle bone if you don't mess with the stiffness value of the jiggle bone? What do you want? Just a floppy jiggle bone? You need to add some stiffness to it so in that way it jiggles better. It's a stiff competition. It's a stiff competition. I think what I need to do is come here, go here, do this, go to pirate clicker, do this, move you, put you like over there, put you here. And now I got to take all of this. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the get in it. So I need to go here, here, and slap you all in there. Wait, no. I want this all out one. Cut. Paste. Delete. There we go. Now GitHub. We got to locate. Wait. I hate doing this. I always mess it up. Select. There it is. Initial commit. I've never used the jiggle bones. Not sure how they work. How do you modify your jiggle bone stiffness, Covino? You just have to play around with it a little bit. And you slide it up and down, and you'll eventually get it to the stiffness value you're looking for. I can't say anything about the jiggle bone without it sounded. Without is sounded. What do you mean? It. Without it sounded. Sounding. Without it sounding. Sounding like what? All right, let's get the Kenny assets, because we're just going to use... I think what we're going to do for this initial phase, we use the Kenny assets, and then we can... That will get us to the demo, and then we can replace it as we need to. Let's download this. Oh my god, I forgot about the nightmare of organization that is Covino's desktop. Yeah, just don't think about it. It was once clean for 3.5 milliseconds. That's so true. It was once clean. And then I didn't have time to fix it. Because I was preparing to upgrade it. Jigglebone's getting you excited? Sometimes. Jigglebones get me excited. I think more games need to implement Jigglebones because it brings the game to life. I think it really does. Let's extract to the desktop. I just shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I needed to put it in a folder first. Oh. This is going to be a mess. Oh, this is not good. This is why my desktop's so busy, so dirty. I need this license. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Oh no, yours is worse. It's really bad. You're not going to jiggle your way out of this one. What are these? Are these pictures? These are just PNGs. All right, let's do this. Let's do a folder, new folder, and call it Kenny Pirates. We could shove previews, shove models. And I think that's fine. And now we go into Clicker and we can just shove in Kenny Pirates. Yeah. Covino, why do you do this to yourself? I still love that wallpaper. I like the wallpaper too. I think it's pretty good. You can't really see it, but I think it's good. View, show desktop. There we go. Desktop clean. Easy. Just like that, folks. Just like that. I can make you a desktop shelf to organize things. I mean, I just need to really, I need to go through it all and start, just start cleaning. That's really, I gotta wipe this computer and clean it up. I eventually want to. Eventually. But the problem is, that's one of the downsides about streaming every day, is that you don't have the time to like wipe your entire computer and reinstall everything, because by the time you do that, it's like, oh, I gotta go to sleep. Oh, I gotta start streaming. It's rough. All right. Boom. Maybe don't stream every day. Don't spew this kind of nonsense. What are you saying? Don't stream every day. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's fine, actually. Why is the icon looking weird? I got parts all over my office. Oh my. Just clean it on stream? That would be a boring stream though, wouldn't it? I feel like that would be a boring stream. It's like, hey everyone, today we're gonna be cleaning my desktop. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that would be fun. Oh, nuts. There's no such thing as a drag manager. Oh, nuts. This is our old version. Delete that from the tools. Is your room clean? My room, I kid you not, is still... I still have my bags from Texas that are sitting right here in unpacked. Like, they're not unpacked. They're still neatly rolled clothes, all folded and everything. Can't be entertaining every stream and also stream every day. I can try. But is it clean? I mean, like, it's dusted. Like, I dust my room. And if there's, like, anything dirty, I clean it. I clean my desk. I wipe it off with whatchamacallit, one of those like wet things. Why am I blanking on the name? Like a Clorox wipe. But that's about... my bed's made. I make my bed in the morning. There you go. I make my bed in the morning. I have trash cans. Yeah. Besides the bags, it's pretty clean-ish. It's really right here, this area is just bags. All the bags with clothes in them. But as I wear the clothes, I'm slowly unpacking and like putting them away in their drawers and on the shelf and stuff like that. So it's getting there. Slow and steady. All right, so we want the... where are you? Clicker. We want the pillage. We want the village pillage. Village pillage. There it is. Snag you. In tools here, there's draggable. So we basically just want to take this. I heard Monk's voice when I typed that. Wipe. Who's Monk? I'm not familiar. Oh, wait. Let's just copy. Paste. There we go. Beautiful. Draggable. Nice. Okay. It's a show from the 2000s. Oh, the monk, like the detective guy. Then we're also gonna want to steal, borrow, tactically acquire the scenes. Pirates, I think, is where I did it. And we did the... Where is it? Ships? Pirate ship? No. Where's the basic auto battle scene GD? I had a... Oh, here we go. Game UI village. Auto load. We don't need that. We need resources. Auto battle stuff. And we want the base unit scene. Really, I should just make a new one, though. Yeah. Here's asked for a wipe after touching anything. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So I want to take a look at this and see what we do. So step one, we should probably do a game. That would probably be important. So let's go into close you, go into 3D, grab a node, call this game. Boom. We're going to want to drop Kenny Pirates into assets. Getting there. Do. Whew. Goals. We are set up dev version. All right. Assets. Check. There they are. Beauty. Let's do another folder within assets. And we're going to create new folder. Call this mesh. Estrexgen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, 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 bang. Whew. All right. Game. Check. Then we want to do a new folder. And this folder will be the, I guess, just the game folder, right? Game. Keep things kind of organized. Now we go here and we go save, game, dope, easy, breezy, beautiful. Then we go, let's see. Battle character GD. Yeah, that's the resource. So I think what we should do is split it up so that we have a scene or a folder for, because I don't like the resource organization. I understand this pattern, but I'm just not a fan. So I think what we're going to do is set it up so we have in game, we could have clicker and auto battle. Or we do that separately, actually. So all the stuff relating to the auto battle will be in a scene. Folder, auto battle. And then all the stuff relating to clicker will be clicker. Yeah, I think that's right. And then we go into auto battle and we're going to call it resources. So now we have resources in it. And then for the resources, we're going to add a, well, let's do the clicker first, actually. Do the clicker first. So assets, and then we need pirates, models. We can delete the object and the FBX because we only want to use GLB here. Remove those. GLB. And then we want our, we have to make a little world. How did, I think Ironic brought this into Blender first. It's a static body. Oh no, it's just a static body with 2 scenes on it, which is the patch sand. Ah, here it is. That's a lot more. Okay. Interesting. Covino, I have huge news. Do you now, Vongo? Spill the beans. What is it? All right, so we make a static body called village. Let's do that. Going on my first solo bike ride. Dope. Be sure to have a extra battery with your cell phone. Wear a backpack for sure. And in your backpack, have extra. So you have your water attached to underneath your bike on your like water holder, and then have a small light backpack with a first aid kit, just basic stuff in it. Your phone, an extra battery. That's about it. Hey Tommy, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Just the next seat over. It's short. Just the next seat over. What do you mean? Oh, next street over. Ah. Oh. I would still practice Vongo. Doing like a clicker village. I would still practice like your basic safety when biking alone. So I would still say, even though you probably don't need it, bring it all just in case. You never know. You never know. And this is coming from someone who has many years of experience going on very large bike rides. Well, I should say relatively large. My longest bike ride was 75 miles. And then I've done a couple 50 milers, a bunch of 25 milers, 10, 5, and then everything in between. Those were like the base ones. So I would say, I think I have a decent amount of experience biking. Not a crazy amount, but a decent amount. I love you, Covino. Oh my. Appreciate that, Tommy. Let's see. Auto battler, 75 miles. Holy whoa. Yeah. Longest bike ride might have been 3 there and back. Mine was 75 because I was going for a 50 miler, and then I looked at everyone else who was doing the 50 miler, and I was like, I could bike better than these, longer. And so I was like, everyone was getting ready, and I said, no, I'm going for 75, just 25 more. And that's what I did. And on mile 60, I think, it started to thunderstorm. And so I was soaking wet. Ugh, it was awful. But I did it. That's where he was signing all those signatures? Nah. I like competition quite a bit. And so it's just a bunch of people say I'm doing a 50, and then I go, you know what? I'm going to do a 75. I'm going to push myself a little bit hard. I think this is going to go in the clicker, actually. Yeah. And we're going to call... Oh, we can just leave it in the clicker. So, clicker village. Let's save you. Put you under clicker. And then we need all of the meshes. So let's go to assets, the Kenny assets, the GLBs. And we first want a base of sand. So let's get sand. Okay, that's not here. Structure, tower, rock, sand. What is this? Whoa. Okay, we can leave that there. What is this one? Leave that there. Wait, I have A, C, and we're going to grab B. And then what are these ones? What is platform? Oh, we'll need you. Patch sand? Ah, that's what we want. We want patch sand. All right, patch sand will be our first one. And positioning at 0, 0. And then from here, I guess we could just leave it this size for now. And then kind of go from there. What is patch sand foliage? Oh. I don't know if we want that. I don't want to copy what Ironic did. But even though I know Ironic did a bang up job with layering these. Longest I've done is around 5 to 7. That's awesome, Vongo. That's actually really good. I would say you can always start small, go bigger. On the Creek Trail. I love the trail. Yeah, my biggest bike rides were definitely done on paths. paths, roads. There was like a mile or two of off-roading, but nothing crazy. Okay. What is this? I'm here, Fongo. What up, Savage? How you doing? Why didn't you tell me you were here? Why did you have to tell just Fongo? I am offended. Fongo asked the other day where I've been. Oh, Goonie Tunes. What up? How you doing? What is a hole? Oh, it's literally a hole. I should have guessed that by hole. Grass? I don't like that. Okay, we're looking. We're looking. How did he layer something so beautifully? Oh, I see. So what he did is actually he just took a sand and then slapped the village on the sands. Interesting. Yeah. Huh. Gonna start the ride? Sounds good, Vongo. Good luck. What is the mission? The mission is we are creating this, basically. Let me see here. Patch sand. So we do the village first. It's giving Sea of Thieves. Is it? We are making a pirate-esque game, for sure. I think I just do it with the sand. Yeah, even though he did a separate village, I think we're gonna do it with the sand. And he did a ramp and that. Okay. So we go here. And then we're actually gonna delete this. We're gonna grab the other patch sand. Patch sand 2. So we add another one on top. And we rotate it. Now we got a bigger patch. There we go. Is that because of the sea? Yes. Can we... I don't think we want to raise it, though. Yeah, we don't want to raise it. 0, 0. And then we want to do the block of grass. Not this. We want a block. I think... High flag, grass patch, platform, planks. This might be 2 asset packs, actually. I think it is. I think we're using multiple Kenny asset packs. Assets. Because block grass doesn't look like it's from this. Let's go back to Kenny. Yeah, he doesn't have any block grass. So we need to go back to his assets. Raising it gives it more layers. True. The Captain Coder. Yo. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Thank you. You too. Wait, is it actually Monday? It is Monday. It actually is Monday. Real Monday. Holy moly. Boom. We could do... That's from the platformer kit. I think this is what we would use. Oh, or we could do a survival kit. No, I don't really... We're looking for a nice grass block. How the heck are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. We're looking at making this game for real now. Making this game for real. We have the prototype that we made in a little under 3 days. And now we're working on the actual development. And we're just going to start off using very basic free assets. Now it's 2 free assets, and we're giving ourselves a timeline that we want this done by June 9th, the MVP and itch release by June 9th. And at that point, we can start getting wish lists. We're going to get 5,000 wish lists for this game. That's going to be the goal. Okay, we could go with these, actually. Yeah, grab the platformer kit. And specifically, we'll just grab the blocks. And maybe the chest. Because we don't need all the assets. I think that's going to be the play. All right, save as. Desktop. Save. Platformer kit. And we are going to do desktop before I forget. Wait, right click. New folder. And call it Kenny Platformer. How long were you playing League? League? I haven't played League very much. I think I'm like, if you take it level wise, I'm probably level says you were around during the original days, like season 1 or 2. Probably. Probably. When did League come out? Because I've definitely had an account for a long time. Boom. Forgot, I'm not used to biking yet. Oh, wait, Vongo, didn't you just learn how to ride a bike? Let's extract all. Cam redeem push-ups. Good try, Cam. Sorry. No push-ups today. No. No? Oh. You learned to skateboard. It was skateboarding, right? Where is it? Kenny Platformer. Boom. You're around during the original days. Yeah, I don't know when League came out. I'm like level 50. Like my account's really low level. I barely played. So I couldn't tell you. Did you ever watch LCS where one team won and 2 guys did a chest bump, but one was 3 times the size of them? Probably. That sounds like something I would have watched. I just don't recall. I made progress on my video game, Covino. I made my second village house, leveled the terrain underneath both houses, and leveled the Japanese temple. Now I have to fix the game scripts, cameras, and add more village houses, structures and villages, and natural formations such as volcanoes and bodies of waters. That sounds dope, Tommy. Nice. Nice. He died last week. He was Fnatic. Oh. Big guy. Shushy. I just want to watch a grown man suffer. Let me have my therapy. Cam. I'm going to give you the secret to whenever you want to watch someone suffer, just make yourself suffer. And then everything you ever need will be fixed. Covino owes 50 push-ups. Definitely not Mars. Definitely not. Copy. I don't even have any scripts yet. I don't have any scripts yet. I don't know where to put this. Let's just click your village. Create. There you go. 06. And what's today's date? 5 May. There you go. Yes, he does. I'll add it to the mod chat. Camp, just because you add something to the mod chat doesn't mean it works. Platformer. Pirate clicker. Boom. Assets. Now we want to do models. Delete this, GLB format. And, you know, we could just slap the rest of these in. Just get rid of everything that has snow. We don't really need that. So snow. Boom. Delete. We're just cleaning it up really quick. I think that's fine. I don't really need arrows, but we can slap the rest of this in. All right, so we take all of this, move it here. Boom. Whew. Wait, are you remaking it already? Yeah, North Pole, of course. What do you mean? North Pole, are you in Scotland? I passed like 50 Dutch cars today. Bro, I'm not Dutch. Yikes. Yikes. Let's see. So now we got our close U, open U. We go to models. You ain't Dutch. No cam with it. Oh, you French? Let's try this one. Okay, that could work. Boom. And then let's scale it up. 5. Oh, that's too big. 2.5. 2. And then pull it down a bit. Actually... we could make it 3. Not only Dutch people speak Dutch, Dutch is also spoken in approximately half of Belgium. Indeed. What the heck are you then? And model is an is a marker? Huh. Tower. Palms. Grass block. Low hexagon. Grass corner. So it's not this one. Grass block. Let's just grass. Je suis Belgique, Monsieur Cameron. Je m'en fiche du pôle Nord. Oui, oui. Yo Tango. No, Dolores. ¿Y tú? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yup. Grass corner, grass corner. Grass large. Large. Nice accent. Thank you, Yuri. Definitely not, but it's the thought that counts. Low. Yeah, this is what we want. Want her low. Low, low, low. There we are. Boom. Parce que Monsieur Vertible Amor Enst Covino. What? What does this mean? Variable? Did you call me a vegetable? Comprehensible. Y'all talking smack right now? Don't make me. I'll pull out the Google Translate. Because my one true love is Covino. Oh. Wait. Vance. Cam, J rejette humblement vos avances. Oui. You are the only vegetable we like. Aw, thank you, Brainoid. It's so nice. At least someone likes me. Marker. And this will be called Model. And then we slap all of you in there. Bloop. Is Covino a vegetable? Yet? What do you mean, yet? What does this mean? Yet. Covino will not. No. I think I need to make this big. That looks right. With all those workouts. I think I do that. What do you mean? How would that turn me into a vegetable? Covino is one of those fruits which people think are vegetables. But then you find out that I'm a really sweet like tomato. Oh, don't call me a tomato. Those are gross. Tomatoes are gross. I was more going for think that they're a vegetable, but then you're like, wow, it's actually really sweet. Like a fruit. Low hexagon. By the way, when I'm away in June, I'm staying in the Dorchester area of Boston. Dorchester. Whew. Yikes. Why Dorchester? Like a lemon. Wait. Who thinks lemons are vegetables? Never seen anyone call a lemon a vegetable. Yeah, I haven't either. Wait a second. What is this? We don't want you. Oh, I've seen many. Really? Cheapest hotel I can get. Yeah, Cam. That's, good luck. What's wrong with Dorchester? There can be some sketchy parts. Good luck. Just saying, it could be sketchy. Depends on exactly where. This conversation is insane. What's insane about it, North Pole? Please enlighten us. Just a standard conversation. Covino Vegetable Gang is living in Dorchester. What? What? Guys, I eat vegetables. They will squeeze you. Alright, I don't know about that. There will be no squeezing. Wait, why is lemon not considered a vegetable? What? Botanical definition. Fruits are the mature ovary of flowering plants, usually containing seeds. They develop from fertilized ovary after flowering. Lemons fit this definition as they develop from the flower of the lemon tree and contain seeds. Vegetable definition. Actually, vegetables are typically other edible parts of plants, such as leaves, like lettuce, stems, like celery, and roots, like carrots, or bulbs, like onions. They do not develop from the flower and do not contain seeds in the same way fruits do. Culinary use. Lemons are often used in cooking and beverages, typically in a sweet or sour context, which aligns with how fruits are used. Vegetables are usually associated with savory dishes. OMD, what on earth? Oh my... Dang? Dog? After reading that, I'm convinced fruits is equal to vegetables. I am not convinced. Let's take you. Dog. Dog. Boom. That doesn't look right. Focus somewhere. Thank you, Cam. That is a wise and good use of your points. Boom. Boom. Let's just classify them both under produce so people cannot get confused. I guess. If you want to be lame, sure. What the heck? How do people just slap these things together and magically do things? No focus, only play. Unless you want to focus. In which case, I won't be upset. We got focus for 9 more minutes. And then we can play. Do you have a game in mind? I'll open it, keep it open on the other tab. Anyway, you can play my demo now, everyone, and leave a review on my demo page. Thanks for the exposure, Covino. Brainoid, what do you mean? Brainoid, are you just gonna come in here, start randomly trying to market your own stuff on our channel and not even using the exclamation mark replicat command that I gave you all for this one moment? I am offended. This is when you use it, Brainoid. Exclamation mark. Just type exclamation mark and then replicat. Boom. There you go, Cam. Cam did it. But I was saying Brainoid has permission to do it now. Brainoid can do it. I heard setting the example. Man, oh man. Brainoid, you have permission for that command. It's all you. It's all you. Heck, I might even take it away from the mods and just give it to you. Let's do... Oh, it is dark. I want to keep my consciousness clean. I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but North Pole, your consciousness is anything but clean. In Polish, I think we classify tomatoes as... I'm not even going to attempt that. Interesting. Man, I'll send some flowers or something good enough. Wait, what? Oh man, I've not been getting in an iHeart stream forever. What are you implying, Covino? That you got a dirty mind. Block grass, slope narrow. Block grass, slope narrow. Block grass, slope. Slope. OMG, I can't type. Oh, come on. Send it to me on Discord. I don't want to hear it. Grass. Where the heck? I don't understand this. How are you supposed to go through an asset pack like this and just know what they all are and then magically put it together? Huh. Grass, steep, large. I think it's narrow. And then let's do this. It will still dirten my consciousness. Dirten. Let's do it this way. Really? I should just... I feel like it would be better just to straight up rip it from what we had, because they are all Kenny assets. Oh, and bigified it. Huh. No, please, Cam, don't stop. I'm concerned. All right, let's see. we need a slope and make it bigger, but then don't make it bigger. Slope 1.5. Pull it. Push it. Bring it back. There we go. But my slope looks nothing like that slope. What in tarnate? Oh, it's a slope or low. It's an overhang large slope. An overhang large slope. Holy moly. Large overhang. Bop it, twist it, beat it, shout it. Often you load asset packs into a grid map when you want to build levels. That's true, except we don't want a grid map. Overhang slope. Narrow. There she blows. There she blows. Transform. There we go. Nice. Nice. I love my bed more than Covino. Aw. That's good. Same, but I don't love Covino. That's a shame. Is it? I love Covino more than anything. Aw, thank you, Biley. That's so sweet. Yep. Model. My parasocial relationship with Covino is top notch. Indeed. But you go to GodotCon. If you go to GodotCon, then it's technically no longer parasocial, right? Because then it's IRL. Covino punishes me when I say that, but when Cam and Biley say it's okay, TF. Wait, what? You never said that, North Pole. You never said that. I would never punish you for being nice. See, wouldn't punish you for being nice. Grass block overhang. He's lying right now. I agree with you. What? Camilos, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm lying? No, no, no. Boom. I am witness. All right, now make this on the iPad version of Godot. Arctic Dev, don't be gross. Do not be gross. Trying to say to on the iPad version. That's wild. Wild. I don't think I could do that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. What do you mean? Well, first off, I don't have an iPad. That's the first issue. Skill issue, it sounds like. You're right, it is a skill issue. A major skill issue, actually. Rocks. We want big rocks. Like these ones. Oh, that's a PNG. We want big rock. That's a GLB. Oh. Big rock. It's a hardware issue. That too. I feel like this argument needs the mods to balance out, so I should be on Cam's side, but I won't. Yeah, right. Every time I say nice things about Covino, he goes, no, North Pole. But with Cam and Biley, he goes, yes, please, more. When... That's not a thing. That's just in your... It's just in your head, North Pole. Let's shrink this. 0.5. That's because he doesn't want to get in the hot tub with you, Nor. I don't want to go in the hot tub with Cam. What do you mean? Biley, on the other hand, that's a whole different story. Boom. Boom. Jam. 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 This doesn't look like the right rock. These aren't right. What the heck did... What? Oh, these are completely different rocks. What kind of rocks are these? Rocks. GLB rocks. What? How many asset packs are there? She means shame. Oh. Oh, I see. Don't worry. We can have our two-person circle of saying nice things about each other. Wait, Camilos, you can say nice things about me. I'm not opposed. I typed in a C extra. An extra C. I forgive you. It's probably that Azerty keyboard. Does things to people. Yeah, these rocks won't work. How the heck? What are you? Ooh, those are the rocks, I think. No, those aren't the rocks. Huh. Depends on. No, never mind. What? The sound in English is written as sh. In German, it's ch. In French, it's ch. In Polish, it's sz. Don't know about Dutch, duh. What up, Junie? How you doing? Boom. And then we slam it in. I feel like... Is it stealing if you copy and paste how someone forms free assets? Is that stealing? Another rock has hit the landmass. Indeed. Yes, that's stealing. Welcome to Covino. Wait, what? And he pronounced every one of them differently. See how the entire start of the sentence is the foundation? Stealing, schmealing. Exactly. All right, we got ads playing. No, I don't know. Covino, TG? TG? What is TG? But we're going to chuck up the words real quick. Heading to level 5. And then when we come back, we're going to try out the Captain Coders game. Yasu. And then we will continue forming our rocks. He can never read. I just read that, Camilos. TG are the letters T and G. T good? Thank God. TG, thank God. Very noble of you. Howdy, Ryan. How you doing? Boom, boom. All right. I'll be right back real quick. And then we will get to it. We will get to it. Beep, boop. That is so awkward. That is... I'm not sure how that turned on. Oh my lord. We, Yikes. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We didn't lose. We somehow didn't lose. We still made it. So it's okay. I was just giving it to you guys in hard version. That's it. It was too easy. It was too easy for all of you, so I figured, hey, let's spice things up and make it a little bit harder, you know? Whew. This is an important spelling mistake to never make. You made us loose. Oh. Oh. That is an important spelling mistake. Here for you, Covino. The act of copying and pasting content can be considered stealing if it involves using someone else's work without permission or proper attribution. Right, but if they're free assets. Oh, Junie, it's lose. Lose is what you meant. Lose, but you typed loose. Loose equals not tight. Yeah. Very important, crucial spelling mistake. Could lead to some interesting interactions. Anywho. Now. Yeah, English makes no sense. Another evidence. Yeah. English is it's an interesting language. Lose is pronounced with a Z. Loose is pronounced with an S. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try out the Captain Coders game real quick. Play viewers game. The Captain Coder. Every time I say the Captain Coder, I always just picture the captain's voice just singing that for some reason. Singing it. All right, let's go Yasu. Oh, it's for the solo dev jam. Thank you for the bits. Y'all talk about English, but other countries are worse. I actually do, but I can't read it. Wait, what can you not read? You guys clearly don't know what Dutch sounds like. It sounds pretty gross. I know what it sounds like. Das nie erg hor. What? What'd you call me? All right, Yasu. Submission to the solo dev jam, 72-hour game jam, number 7. Let's see. Zoop. Zoop. I was watching you do this. Controls, WASD, aim, fire, jump. Your ship is crashed in enemy territory. You must search the jungle for repair parts to escape. Good luck. Yasu was made for Solo Dev Jam number 7. The theme was parts and upgrades. I have implemented this theme by providing parts and upgrades that the player must collect throughout the jungle. And again, every sea in the Pacific Ocean is also pronounced differently. Pacific Ocean. Oh, wow. You're right. Credits. Programming, game design. All programming is implemented by the Captain Coder. The source code is available on GitHub for anyone to use and learn from. Art. Majority of the art of this game comes from SpaceMark assets. They're available on Open Game Art by Amici Flesher and Cert. You can find them here. Music, sound effects. Here we go. Run game. To get that DOS is DAT. DOS boots. That's all I know. I remember I went to I can't remember what it was. It was like some kind of German themed thing. And we ordered this thing called a DOS boot. And it was a giga boot. It was like a gigantic boot like this. A giant boot. It was like, I don't know, like 2 feet tall. Like that. It was huge. Yeah, the boot. Giga boot. Yeah. That was an interesting beverage. Your ship has crashed in enemy territory. You must search the jungle for repair parts to escape. Let me just turn you down a little bit. Good luck. Das equals article in German. Das equals dat is that is in Dutch. Wait, they actually say dat? If you say dat in English, you're not oh wait, X, there we go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I want this thing. Oh, dodge that. Oh! Ow! Jerk. Wreck nerd. Hup, hup, hup. What is this? What is this red thing? Do you see that? Am I going crazy? Whoa! What is that? I want it. How do I get it? I need to record you saying huh, huh for my next game. Oh, the red dot is where you fire the weapon. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, let's get that. Whoa, I didn't even see them. Wait, super click. Oh. Wait, I need to go full screen. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. It's really useful if you're playing on the controller. That makes sense. All right. Now that I understand, check this out. Ready? There we go. Now we got some crazy firing techniques. All right. All right. Oh, I missed. There we go. Do you have an auto clicker? No, that's me clicking. I can't really aim it when I do this. There we go. Whew. Oh, I messed up again. Whew. Insane CPM. I'm holding my mouse like this, and then I jitter click it. That's how I can click super fast. It's a very handy skill that I've acquired over my years. It's just, I need to get better at aiming it when holding a mouse. I used to do this in Minecraft, because back in 1.7 and below, this is how you would PvP in Minecraft. And that's the little trick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Raw. He practiced that so we could click off the hub when his mom walks in. GitHub? No, I usually just post stuff to the hub. Why would I want to click off of it? See, I can't aim it well. That's the downside. Oh. All right. Let's focus on aim. Holy moly. There we go. Get wrecked, nerds. Up, up, up. There we go. Wait, what happens if I get multiple? Wait, go this way? Have you tried not dying? Also, it also wastes your power up. Oh. Yeah, you do. You post a lot on the hub. Absolutely. I try to post on the hub at least 75 times a day. That's like usually a good work day. Oh, I clicked off the screen. There we go. Oh, wait, when I collect a new one, am I wasting my old one? Is that what's going on? Oh, sorry, I don't have a GitHub command. When I post the hub, he just keeps walking. Wait, what? Power up is shown in the bottom left. Oh! Oh, and I need to get... I have 3 out of 4 of the capsules. Oh, I understand now. Did I win? Mission complete! All right, let me give it one more go. I understand now. All right, let's go crazy. Here we go. Yup. Woo! Appreciate the bits. So if I get another one... Okay, it just wastes it. I see. Aw. There we go. Oh, I just grabbed 2. I'm back. Friends went home after I sent my message earlier. Ah. I see. Oh, wrecked. Whoop, whoop, oh. Oh. Oh, I am getting wrecked this level. How did I thought I just did like a mega jump. I will say the I don't mind this game, but the background on these assets hurts my eyes when I'm constantly moving. Makes it really hard to track. See my message earlier about my video game? I did, Tommy. That's awesome. Congratulations. Getting there. Oh, I can't jump that. Yeah, when it's moving, it's just something about the texture or something hurts the eyes a bit. Yeah, I couldn't get the parallax and the y-axis to work. Ah. Oops. Oh. Oh. Holy moly. Well, we still beat it. We still beat it. Man, oh man. Quite good. Yasu. Quite good. Thanks for checking it out. Absolutely. Thank you for showing me. Whew. There we go. My wrist. Holding it and jitter clicking like that. Ooh. Yeah, I think definitely not. Oh, wait. Yeah, I definitely think not dying is the strat. Yeah, for sure. The jitter click was fun, but it's not accurate. I'm not accurate with it. I can only like, I can click fast, just not accurately. All right. Let's do model. But I can't just... So what we found out is if I copy and pasted this, then it would just... That would be bad. That'd be illegal. What the heck are these rocks from, though? Are these from they're from a different asset pack? And why does it look so much better? What is the scaling? I'd say Super Metroid and Samus with Space Invader twist. Could see that. Forget to change the goal. Oh, good point. Boom. Fix or create Clicker Village. What up, Munglo? How you doing? How goes the bug creation? What do you mean bug creation? We're setting up our map here. We're making it. We're making the game. I need to get different rocks, I guess. Back to Kenny. And it's not the platformer. 3D. I need Kenny's rocks. I need your rocks. Are people being nicer today? Yes, Hypnotic. Today is Be Nice to Covino Day. That's... I didn't make that up. It was actually Camilos who said that. Camilos was like, yeah, I think we should be super nice to Covino. So it's Be Super Nice to Covino Day. That's what it is. Where is that rock that Ironic used? Did he make it? Now that has been said, let's watch chat burn. WTF? Never said that. He is lying. Camilos, I was trying to... But you're supposed to go with it, Camilos. Be like, yeah, for sure. Totally. I see how it is. I see how it is. Camilos is a mod. He would never say that. Don't listen to him. Okay, I might have fibbed a little bit. It wasn't Camilos who said it. It was Cam who said it. Cam came in and said, hey, let's be super nice to Covino today. Yep, that's what happened. Cam said it. He's lying about you now. What do you mean lying? Cam will back me up. Cam said it. Cam couldn't even spell nice. Cam definitely said it. It's just a shame that Cam's not here to agree and be like, yeah, that's what I said. Are these the rocks? Those look nothing like the rocks. What the heck? Where are you from, rocks? It's not fun when Cam's not here to catch the strays I'm firing. It's okay, it works for me. Yeah, here's the rocks. Where the heck are they from? Just simple rocks. And that's on the opposite side. Well, we can do this at least. We can start building out the planks. And before Cam comes in and starts acting like he's got shoulders to beat up. Like that clown from the other day. Crates, bottles. Platform? Platform planks. Nope, not you. Structure. Well, that's dope. But no. When Cam is not here, I can finally go through life without being insulted for no reason. Why do I feel called out? Mugla, you're fine. Here it is. We got a small dock. We got a platform. We need a long dock. Big dock. Whoa. No. Man, I just want to get to the game deving. Is that too much to ask? Okay, let's shove that in there. What's a clicker village? Enomoth, that's a great question. It is basically this. We are remaking this village here that you click on and it does things. That's what we are doing. And oh, that's why. And basically we're trying to remake this without copying and pasting it. That's the big one. And that's gonna be difficult. As you can tell, my artistic skills are to be desired, let's say. Like, I feel like this is just too small. But if I make it... Oh, wait, 1.5 kind of is okay. And then we can push it. Yeah, wait a sec. Wait a second. We're cooking. Oh, hey, Cam. How are you doing? I hope your day's going well. We were just talking. Furry Combat Wombat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Oh no. What's wrong with the other one? Nothing necessarily is wrong with them. These assets look like they're out of a Wise demo. I mean, they're just the Kenny assets for free. Just the Kenny assets, because we're just making a prototype now. So nothing was wrong with the previous version. It was just that they were collected and like put together by someone else, which then makes it, if you copy and paste it without permission, that's no good. Why? I guess I have to stretch it. And then we do that. That looks okay. This needs to be bigger. Yeah. I never once insulted you. You literally called me a dork. Oh, you... so you're saying you are a failure? Oh, you. So I did. Yeah. Ooh. The Cam versus North Pole brawl? I never lie, though. Any thoughts on GodotCon? Some of my teammates are there right now. Furry Combat Wombat. I'm going to be there tomorrow. I'm going to GodotCon tomorrow. We're going to be streaming it a little bit. So I'll be there. 0.72. Boom. 0.72. And that's right. Cam doesn't lie, because Cam said that I was really cool and that, yeah. Ain't that right, Cam? Anomino. Wait, Geronimo, Anonymous. I was right. Yeah, okay. No, Cam said he loved you. That's true. That makes one person in this world. I thought you learned. I did. I fixed it. I was reading something else. Is your sister going to be there? Why would my sister go there, Cam? That's dumb. It's kind of wild having GodotCon and then PAX in the same week. I feel like that's on purpose. So and then people can take like a whole week off from work or something. I think it makes sense. To record, to be the camera marketing person. Wait, what? I wish I was local. Oh, no sweat. I keep forgetting you have a sister. Indeed I do. Indeed I do. She used to be TikTok famous. Used to be. Now washed up. Washed up. Nomino. Anomino. Geronimo. Anonymous. There we go. Howdy. I have to say Geronimo now to get Anonymous. Only one viral video. Wouldn't call her famous. No, but she used to have over like 1 million followers on the TikToks. A washed up TikTok star as a sister, huh? Indeed. Indeed. She's also on famous birthdays. You are more famous. I don't know about that. But also, I don't necessarily want to be famous. Whoa. I feel like something's wrong with my proportions here. Yeah. Let's go back to rocks. Because we don't have the good rocks. So we're just going to use the other ones. Nope, not those. Boom. The crows to the sisters Doug. Boom. Oh, wait a sec. These are the rocks. Why am I... What? Why did I find them now? 3, 5. Big rocks. Yeah, big rocks. Boom. It's just as small as savages. I have no clue what this context is. Are you going to do physics stuff? Make things in real scale so things work as intended and not look off? What do you mean? Could you further explain? What's your favorite part of development? Honestly, I kind of like all of it. There's no one thing in particular that I would say is like my favorite. I kind of like all of the bits of it. Maybe I think it's like there are parts that I find less fun, but still good. Any tips on how to expo? How to expo? Gonna be having my first game at a PAX booth this week. Oh shoot, that's awesome. It's got into first public beta with early access coming later this month. Ooh, that's awesome. I mean, the big thing is just your marketing at that point. So if you're gonna have a booth, I've never had a game booth, but I've had booths for other things. And those booths is a lot of the time I have one person sitting at the booth, and then I would go around, and as people are walking by, you'll get a lot of those times where they're walking and they'll kind of like look over really quick, or you'll get them where they like, you can tell they're purposefully not trying to look. The ones who are purposefully not trying to look, they're harder sells, but you can still get them. But the big part is just don't be afraid to approach people. That was my, something that was really helpful for me. You approach them, you get them hooked on whatever, like you give them your quick sales pitch or quick copy that you've worked on. Give them that, grab their email, have them wish list whatever your funnel is, and go from there. But the big thing is just don't be afraid to approach people. And then show them your passion that you have for the game. And I think that sells quite a lot. Oh. So one on the back. I see. So you... Oh. Luckily, I'm the one somewhat extroverted person on my team. Perfect. You're set. I mean, set gravity is a fixed acceleration of negative 9.82. If you make things twice the real scale, acceleration would work, low gravity, other... I mean, there's no physics simulation going on, Munglow. Not really. If you're really struggling, just go up to someone and whisper in their ear, I have a gun. Wait, what? What is this Savage Cam combo going on? No idea, North Pole. No idea. I could make it a trick bowl? I think you mean... I don't dare to ask. It's probably for the better. Okay. And then this one. Oop. Rotate. Plop it. I really just don't understand how this works. You couldn't even make a sandwich a triple. Ooh. How did... Let's look at the block. Transform. 1. Transform. Wait, it's all at the scale of... Scale of 2. Scale of 2 on the block. That's the main block, right? Yep, main block is a scale of 2. So the main block... Mine's a scale of 3! Lurk sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. So is this like a fishing game? No, it's a clicker game. So the base idea is you just click... You click... And you click some more. And then you can buy a pirate ship that will click for you. And you keep going. And yeah, that's the very basic version. And then you go to the battle market, buy a pirate, go to battle. You place your little guy, you summon a bot, you hit play, they run at each other and they start attacking. And that's it. Boom. How How do you always just join the conversation, say the most wild stuff, then quit again? Or then be quiet again? It's military. I've never been to an expo, so only good advice I have is to hire booth babes. I've seen that. I've actually, like, that's actually a thing, but I wouldn't recommend that because unless you have high quality ones, they are not going to know how to sell. And at that point, you're just kind of wasting resources. But I've seen it work if they know what they're doing. You make the rocks smaller and they would look less repetitive. Not that that is just less of it. Covino, these are people. High quality ones. Yeah, like, as in there's salesmanship skills. What, like that quality. I'm not talking about looks or anything. No. I'm talking about like a high quality salesman. What is a high quality salesman? Skipping on the booth babe sounds like it would take quite a character. Just read your message and thinking the same thing. Y'all are wild. Okay, so it lines up there. Maybe my rotation's off. No. Oh, wait. I really should just copy this. Oh. Looking at it this way. So if we look at it from here, then from the Z, that's why I'm just wildly off on the rotations. So let's just move these. Move you. Rotate you. Slam you over there. Boom. And then you just rotate to line up. Boom. 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 There we go. Now this guy comes like this, like that. Little rotate-a-rooney. Boom. Oh. Nope. Boom. That's looking fire. Maybe we make this one 5.5. And then make this one 3.5. That's too big. I really don't understand how... It's like, this is like putting Legos together, but I don't have the artistic mind to do so. Okay, that's artistic. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Boom, boom. Boom. Lego without instructions, exactly. That's what it feels like. Okay. So I'm still super new to all this. Don't technically have a ship title yet. What is the process for a small game to find a publisher? We have an MVP with a second year, but with the second year or so of dev, I really think it could be something amazing. Well, the first question I would ask is, do you want a publisher? Is that a thing? I know for us personally, we don't want publishers. But to each their own. Then I would say from there, different scale. So you stretch it with the long planks. I mean, like, I don't know. Me personally, I just don't really, I didn't overthink it when releasing. And that was the big thing, is just not overthinking it whatsoever. Getting to have the food on the table while we dev would be nice. That's what a publisher does, right? Yeah. A publisher can do that. You can go for a publisher to what they'll do is they'll typically give you a lump sum of money or paid over time. Then in exchange, they basically own your game most of the time. Depends publisher to publisher. Not all publishers are the same. But yeah, it all depends on what your goals are, what you want for the game. Yeah. Nicely shaped island, Covino. Aw, thank you, North Pole. So nice. See? I don't bully you for being nice. I think I need to make the slope a little bit bigger. All right, let's see. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit longer. Never said you bullied me. Oh. Never mind then. Uh-huh. Boom. But then this needs to... There we go. Okay. I think I found my new favorite thing to do. Solo bike rides. Dope. Let's go. Even better than game dev. I mean, hey, that's good for you, Vongo. I don't seem like I have personal experience, but that said, too often they too often make very heavy-handed demands, at what point you may end up a lower-end employee with a lot of responsibility. That's very true. Meowletary is pretty on point there. I mean, I'm just graduating with my game design degree. I need a portfolio piece that will get me an interview for the entry-level jobs. Thus far, nothing. Yeah, it all depends on what your goals are. So, for example, if your goals are to go get a job at a doing game dev, then yeah, go get a publisher, go make a bag, and you're set. That's it. Then you're good. Use that as a nice little piece, and you're off on your way. I mean, it's simple as that. You really just don't want to overthink it too much. Especially if you're looking if you're looking to use it as a portfolio piece, then I would even look for a publisher that is going to take up full responsibility of your game, or even just straight up buy your game, buy all the rights to it and everything with a contract where they employ you to release the game, and then you're good. I think you got to find a list of indie-oriented ones. You can find them published games too. Message them with a demo, good pitch. You can also mention them on X2, a CEO or someone. Yeah. Generate hype for the game and all that, and bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, that's about all I would say. Because I personally am not looking for a publisher. Nor would I want one. So I haven't really, that's just my general sense on what you would do. But I mean, every situation is different. You can do so many different things. Block, grass, arrow. Bomb. Great. Heart. Aw. That's not a heart. Oh, it is a heart. Boom. With a demo, you can just go for a Kickstarter too. Build the community around you before that. Make sure the game is actually fun for others too. That's true, Kyrovert. But from what Furry Combat Wombat's saying, is they're just graduating school, and it doesn't sound like they're looking to be entrepreneurial. And so I would advise against Kickstarters if you're not planning to be entrepreneurial. As in, do the things to start your own business. Now, I would say, I would always recommend give it a go. Go start a business and try it. 100%. I think now is the best time. But if that's what you already know, that's not for you, and that's fair. That's okay, because it's not for everyone. I mean, maybe I'm a masochist, but my dream is to be in a AAA and work my way up to the lead role over time. I wouldn't say it's. I would say you'd be more of a masochist if you were trying to start your own company. I think your dream's pretty noble, pretty good, where it's AAA and then work your way up to a lead. I like that. That's good. Just starve as long as you can. No, I think that's very doable. And Mikori, yes. This is not the lifeguard party game. It is not. We are working on a second game, or a different game. Third game? 3.5? Some, to be honest, I at least want to try. The environment here is top notch. Where the heck is... We don't want this tree. We don't want this tree. Definitely don't want the snow trees. I do have parents that are willing to not kick me out, which is nice, but 100K for student loan debt is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, student loan debt's not fun. What application are you currently using? Godot. We're using Godot. Spike block, platformer, ramp, platform, lock, ladder, key. Where the heck is it? I really feel like I should have just slapped all of this in Blender and built it. That way I could at least visually see what was going on. You know, 4.3, 4.4. My game is 4.3. The script, the 4.4 script editor changes. Sounds so nice. This is 4.4.1. So yeah, 4.4. Am I just going crazy? I actually think I am. Wait, we can use... We can... Wait, hold the phones. I'm smart. We can use, new folder. FFS. Assets. Double click that. And then jump to this. Desktop. And then we go to, I was crazy once. Once? Does it count as once if you still are? Either use Script ID plugin or use VS Code. Both of them are better. VS Code is the best. I don't mind the built-in Godot one, though. I really don't. Don't mind it at all. Scenario template. Pirate. Where is... We're looking for trash. Trash scenario. And then we're looking at this. Assets. Beach drink. Blender files. And we'll take the... Actually, can we take the scene? Would that be okay? Get ourselves a jiggle tree? Nah, let's just do the tree. Pam tree. Copy. Paste. I love that everyone started. Thanks, peeps. See, when I was working at a little kid camp, the moment that started, oh, an entire summer of just 200 little kids. Just the moment you accidentally said, wow, that's crazy. Which you would say a lot because kids would be like, this one time I found a frog. And you're like, wow, that's crazy. And then they just immediately snap into crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room and then they just started going off more and more. Ugh, gross. It was too much, too much. What? What is this reference to? So when people say crazy, there's this thing where it's like crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. And then it just keeps repeating because you said crazy, and the joke is that you're going crazy. Well, it's a big thing. There we are. It's a cute little palm tree. Sounds crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Boom. No, North Pole. Bad. 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 Gamer. Bad. No. Heal. Chill. Let's see. This, that. And then Crazy is getting married. Is it? Cuber room with cats. Getting married is poggers. Don't Biley. Nobody says poggers, okay? No. Here we go again with the marrying. Stop rubbing it in. North Pole, just go get married real quick. Easy. Walk on the street, be like, hey, who wants to get married? And then you're set. You're welcome. Depends on who you marry. True. IRL during dev meetings. I say poggers? No, furry, don't say that. To whom? Anyone your heart desires, North Pole. All you got to do, here you go. You walk up, you find someone you like. You walk up to them and you go, hey, here's a crazy thought. You want to get married? I bet that would work at least 4 times out of 10. Divide that by 2 out of 5 times. I bet that would work. That would work on me. There you go. There you go, North Pole. It would work on Gamer. Just walk up to Gamer one day and be like, hey. Though, to be fair, my team also has an Undertale jar. If you mention Undertale or Deltarune, your name goes in the jar. Why overrated though? Since I switched from Godot to VS Code, I was able to code at least 2 times as fast. Interesting. At Gamer, want to get married? Oh, the moment of truth. How does it make you faster? I am curious. How does it make you faster? I'm looking for walls. Gamer must be typing out a whole thing. Correlation is not equal to causation. After the switch, you've been coding longer, thus more experience. I'm too old and ugly for you. Gamer! Aw, you can't say that. You're not ugly. L Gamer. You had a shot, Gamer. And why? I mean, I guess that's a really nice way to turn someone down, though, is you self-deprecate instead. Because we know Gamer is not old and ugly. All gamers are ugly. This is the rule of life. I panicked. You panicked? Why would you panic, Gamer? Don't worry. One of these days, North Pole, I'll wingman for you. I got you. Hey, anyone watching right now, you into science by any chance? Into a little bit of North Pole, what do you do again? Biotech. I got my associates in neuroscience. Oh, quadescent neuroscience. North Pole is so cool and I'm not. That's not true, Gamer. Biochem and biotech. Yes. Anyone here into anyone here into chemistry? Because if you're looking for someone with chemistry, wait, North Savage, you stole my line. Someone looking for chemistry. Savage stealing my line, not adding a little razzle dazzle to it. You gotta sprinkle it with some stuff. I'm somewhat into chemistry. Seshamara, are you 18 plus? As long as you're 18 years of age or older, don't worry, North Pole, I'm looking out for you. Then, boy, do I have the girl for you. Did you guys know that models are actually really tall? They're actually very tall. Are you into girls is also an important question. That's true. That's also true. My high school science bowl team went to nationals. I'm pretty knowledgeable on anything that doesn't require an undergrad degree. Ah. Are you tall, Covino? No, Biley. I'm just average height. I'm 5'8". Sorry to disappoint. That's a tower base. Where are the walls? No. First question should be, how desperate are you? Wait, 5'8" is average? Since when? Hooray, I'm not super short. 5'8" has been the average. That's the average height, male height in like the US, I'm pretty sure. 5'8", something like that. Are any of you into girls and science? There we go. Platformers. Wait, there's nothing in there. Oh, because that's meshes. I'm into girls and science. Lizard, do I have the girl for you? May I introduce you to North Pole? She is of model height. Because did you know that models are quite tall? Quite tall. Model height. She's fluent in multiple languages. Bilingual. Polyglot. How do you say it? I already have a girlfriend who is perfect. Oh. Is anyone here into girls, single, and likes science? Don't worry, North Pole, I got you. We'll find you your perfect match eventually. Polygat. This is her tagline for sure. North Pole is regretting saying anything. Let's see, block, grass. Hey, wait. I'm into girls, single, and like science. North Pole, I think North Pole's looking for a dude. Unless, North Pole, do you have a preference? What is your North Pole? We need your ideal significant other, and then I can match me, but also a dude. Furry, may I introduce you to North Pole? All right, I'm done selling you, North Pole. You're set. Fence glow. North Pole's ideal 5'8" stash, dark hair, streams game dev. Don't. Who's 5'8"? Stash, dark hair, streams game dev. Who is that? Let me go to Hypnotic's not 5'8". But Hypnotic's hair count is dark. I used almost all the features in Godot editor, script IDE. Most shortcuts across the editors are the same. Still fall short. Interesting. Need a man I can lean on. I spent 6 hours trying to compile a RV32 build toolchain to find out their tools are just broken. Ooh. Do you find that streaming game dev helps keep accountability like a body doubling way? Yes and no. It's a little bit yes, but it can be more distracting as well, for sure. For sure. Yeah, he's about elbow height for you. Savage, I'm not that short. Oh my lord, elbow height. No. No, but furry combat wombat, call me the Leaning Tower of Pisa. North Pole, I think I found you a man. You're welcome. That's going to be a finder's fee of 10%. So you can cash at me. That would be okay. Delete that. Boom. Where are the walls? I don't have any walls. That's why. 10% of furry combat wombat? No, it's 10% of whatever y'all's wedding costs. Yeah, we'll go with that. Clarification: I'm not a furry. Made the name before I knew what furries were. Was my name on everything when I found out? That's awkward. Let's just say I'm not actively looking, but I'd like to bump into someone I can find comfort in. So you're not straight. Yeah, likely story. I have two legs, 2 arms, 2 eyes. Ideal stats, IMO. All right, so basically, furry combat wombat. We're gonna have to send you to Belgium, and then you're gonna have to accidentally walk into North Pole. Boom, marriage. I get 10%. This is some of the most chaotic stream I've been in, and I just got here. Really? This is a pretty average conversation, I feel like. There's nothing too crazy. Is this what was used? What are those? Structure, platform, dock, small. Oh, that's a dock. Tower complete, small. You missed all the good Jigglebone talk. I think it is these. Man. Pretty chaotic. I joined in and literally on the question of, do you like girls in science? All right, we got ads playing, folks. We're gonna check up the words real quick. Belgium has its quirks, but yeah, no one would prefer USA in current situation. I prefer the US of A. I like it. I like the US. Heading to level 6. Pick up sticks. Real question is, are there any girls into big Jigglebones? And with that, I will be right back. When I return, we're gonna finish this castle. Canada's the best country. Cap. I've returned. Oh my god, Covino's back. Holy moly, I missed you so much. I thought my life was over. Oh my lord. Wow. All right, so now we're gonna turn off that autopilot. Bada bing, bada boom. And let's, yay. Yay, indeed. I think my life is over now that you're back, actually. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean, CSLR? I think you mean like, oh, as in like, you died and then got resurrected type deal? Like, whoa. Hey, Covino, have I told you about my CPAP machine? No, you have not. You know what I mean. Nope, no clue. All right, so, oh, man, I'm literally just remaking this. I should be able to just snag this now. Boom, boom. Okay, and then I want to erase Vongo's message from my brain, please. That's genuinely how I feel about most of the things that Vongo says. I was only operating at 10% of oxygen. Can't you believe it? Literally oxygen deprived for years. Holy moly. Villager, click and clicker village. What? Tower? Small. That is not a small tower. That's huge. Even that's big. Holy moly. That might even be too big. Bloop. I'm just a little silly, that's all. A little silly. Something like that, Vongo. You're definitely something, I'll give you that. Transform 0.25. A little flip-de-doo. Wait, there's no... It's just a base. What the heck? What the function? No caffeine makes you artificially awake. Oh, wait, no. Caffeine makes you artificially awake. I'm becoming genuinely awake. Wait, really? You don't take caffeine, Lizard? That's actually impressive. I've thought about dropping caffeine, but it's like, why bother? You know, it's a weird thought process I go through. I don't take caffeine. ADHD meds are strong stimulants anyways. No caffeine here either. Interesting. I wonder, because I do wonder, I've been using caffeine for so many years that I wonder what it's like to not be on caffeine. But like the problem is to get off caffeine, it'll take about a week, assuming I quit cold turkey. It'll take about a week. Yeah, I'll have heavy withdrawal symptoms for sure, like headaches, maybe some nausea, stuff like that. Yeah, first few days sucks, then it gets amazing. But it's like, do I even want to deal with that suck? I don't think I do. Shuddering while sleeping, twitching eye. That has never happened to me when quitting. To yearn for coffee. I don't know, maybe... You have to deal with us on a daily basis. You'll be fine going without caffeine for a couple days. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is I know I'll be fine. Like, I won't die or anything, but I will definitely have headaches and stuff for the first couple of days. And streaming with a headache is not fun. Not fun at all. I've also never had that. I only drink coffee when I study. Oh. I thought you were trying to be healthy. Well, I am, yeah. But at the same time, it's like caffeine isn't necessarily unhealthy. But I do wonder, should I try caffeine? Absolutely not, Vongo. If you have not had caffeine, don't do it. You're gonna hear people talking about how they can't wake up in the morning without their cup of coffee and stuff. Don't do caffeine. If you haven't done it, if you're not already hooked, don't do it. It's not worth it. He's not trying to be healthy. He took away the push-up redeem. I had to take it away for GodotCon. Small amounts of ketamine is technically also not unhealthy. I mean, yeah. Caffeine is just a drug. It is. But yeah, I do wonder. Maybe it is worth it. Never felt better in the mornings and during the normal day. I wonder. Maybe I might give it a go at some point in the future. Microdosing caffeine, huh? No, we're not going to microdose caffeine. We're not. I'm not doing that microdosing stuff. No. I've tried that in the past, doing microdosing stuff. Not a fan. Let's do this. Yeah. There's our clicking island. Boom. Ta-da! Wow, Covino, it's so beautiful. How did you make that? Wow. Thank you. All right, folks, be real. You have this, and then you have this. Really, which one's better? Don't answer that. That is beautiful. Thank you, Yuri. Your island looks glorious with the flag. That's what I was thinking. I think the flag really brings it out. Maybe I do another tree. Another palm tree in there. I can't believe my eyes. Maybe we do a little palm tree forest. Yeah. Look at this. Ready? Boom. And then a little random rotation to it. Ooh, that really spices things up. Yarr, what up, Captain Crabs? That was weird. I had like a hiccup coming, but it wasn't a hiccup, and then it stopped, and Defend this tropical island. No, we're gonna attack it. Closest thing I have to have had caffeine was the Respawn gum. Some ingredients as caffeine, but very little. Interesting. Like I've seen like neuro gum. When you get addicted to something physically, your body will prevent creating that hormone. And one day of not consuming that would be physically apparent. Cutting that off is definitely hard, but will bring your life back to how it was. If you've drunk that long, you're tolerant to that now. You either have to pump up the dose or you'll just be better off without it. I drink about 800 milligrams of caffeine a day. About 800. So quite a lot. Nothing too crazy, but still a lot. There will definitely be more pros and cons. Yeah. So dropping it is going to just say no to drugs. That's true. Dropping it will definitely give me a major headache. Maybe that's after GodotCon we do it. Maybe. Or maybe during the Jiggle Jam we do it. During the Jiggle Jam. When is GodotCon? Tomorrow. I feel like if you're talking to drugs, it's already too late. I do talk to caffeine for sure. I go, hey caffeine, how you doing this morning? Oh, I'm doing good, Covino. How are you doing? I go, oh, pretty good. All right. Static var. Villages. Interesting. Touch some juggles. You're drinking too much caffeine. Some juggles? What? One stick of respawn is 95 milligrams. Huh. This is top-notch humor. I'm proud of you, Covino. Wait, what did I say that was funny? But thank you. Jiggles, I mean. Oh. JK. Jiggles or juggles? Don't be gross. Instead of grass. Pillage, delay in seconds. So, okay, we need to get the click. What is in game here? Game is having a enter tree current self. That's the balloons. No, that's game. What? Why do we have games as current? Current as a game. Interesting. Just sharing my subjective gamer opinion. I prefer if this game didn't have separate battle minigame. Instead, you create fleets, and your fleets explore enemy islands and attack them. Auto battle depending on the upgrades you made on them. So you're saying a clicker game where you are defending your place. Is that what I'm getting? You instead are defending it? Let's set up the plane. Actually, there we are. Beautiful. And then editable. No, let's actually delete that. And then we're going to re-add it. And then we're going to add to it a sand patch. That's a picture. Oh, nuts. Oh, nuts. There we go. And then this one, we do a little 0, 0, 0. Dope. Like tab to switch between fleets. Defending, setting your fleet, but you can watch your fleets explore. That could be really cool, actually. Could be. I don't know. Because that would change up the game quite a bit. But it's not a terrible idea. I'm trying to think of how that works in multiplayer. How that would work in multiplayer. And this needs to rotate. $1.25. There she blows. Do we need the rocks on the sand? Yes. Okay, it all goes on the sand. Zoop. Like that. 1.5. Whew. So you do half the map for one player and the other half for two player. Never said my game was multiplayer. Have fun thinking about it. Ah, I see what you're saying. For single player. That's the thing though. I'm really going for multiplayer. That's where my love comes from. Multiplayer. My love is multiplayer. Boom. Single player is alright, but You see multiplayer walking down the street, you're like, oh, hello there. Nice to meet you. Said you wanted this done by June. I'm thinking about it, yeah. I think June would be decent. I think so. All right, let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. That's all set. Let's go to this and then say initial clicker. Oh, clicker added. Clicker village. Well, you got competitions. Who's the competition code? Goose will be soon now. That's not good, Cam. Oh boy. It's committing all the assets. I shouldn't have added Blender imports. Boom. Boom. Okay. Check. I'm gonna make a prototype, then send you all the licenses you need to buy. What? Code. How much money do you think I have? I want to make a clickbait game where the menu and splash screen is an online shooter, but inside is just a chessboard. Dirty. Dirty, dirty. So, is it the... What is it? What are these things? Children not selectable. But they are. Oh, unless it's in this. Yeah, it's in this. I see. Signal hit buy. That's right, because what Ironic was doing here is making the things that hair won't cut itself. True, Pagorli. I got my during the ad break, I got a little appointment scheduled. It has been scheduled. And it's gonna... Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna hope that they don't butcher me. Don't select the children. They're not of age. Gonna look so good for GodotCon. That's the hope, Bagorli. It's either I'm gonna look really good or really, really bad. One of the two. There's not gonna be any in-betweens, unfortunately. No in-betweens for me. It's either really good. I'm gonna walk in, everyone's gonna be like... Dang. Or... They're all gonna look... I'm gonna walk in, and they're all gonna be like... Ugh. When's the con? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Squish. Tween. Kill. So it's interesting to see... I want to do this. The Squish Tween. Will you be streaming from it? Absolutely, Lizard. Absolutely. I got my stream set up. I don't know how well it's going to work, though. I don't know how well it's going to work. I'm a little concerned because I need to figure out tonight how to control OBS from my phone using like OBS Blade or something. That way I can actually record everything. And then also we have to hope and pray that I don't get throttled on my phone's data plan. Because I wasn't able to... I looked at buying a separate modem, or not modem, but like a wireless router type deal, and it was like $500. So I said no, thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So let's add a camera like this. Camera. And what we can do is boom, like so. And then we can do a it'll work fine and nothing will go wrong. That's the hope. I have a separate one. I have high-speed Wi-Fi, no problem. That's dope. I don't have a separate one. Yeah. It was too expensive. Let's do 100 by 100. Ooh. 200 by 200. And this will be called the ocean. And then we need to do a material. Shader material. And then you can't find one for like 300. You can. There are some for 300. That's $300 that I do not have. I do not have enough money for that. Because then you also have to buy the thing. Mr. Enigma, thank you for the focus on work. Let's use a cool water shader. Why don't you just get more money? That's probably the best play. I agree. Why don't I just go get more money? I wonder where does one go to get more money? That looks sick. Another water shader. To work. A job? I have both of those and they don't produce enough. Plain mesh. And then do we need, is this CCO? This should be fine. You do? What is it? This. This is my job, Vongo. This is my job. Boom. Boom. Oh, you going crazy. That's because I need to do that. Gotta subdivide the plane. Yes, exactly. It's 500. Let's do 100. That's too much. I think 50 was fine. And then I need to tile wave speed. Let's drop it to 1. Wave amplitude. It was 128. Let's do 50. I don't know what that did. It's kind of big. Go to tile and do 50 by 60. Tile. 50, 60. Oh. That might work, actually. Thank you. 50-50. Yeah, either one works. And then let's zoop it to here, I think. That should be good. Let's check it out. All right, let's add a environment light real quick. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm off. Time to speedrun packing and heading home. See you later, Covino. See you later, Lizard. Have a great one. Good luck with the packing. I gotta fix my camera. No good camera. Let's do this. Ready? This is a little trick I learned. So you go here. Like that. And then we go... Oh, I have to click the camera. Then we can do... Wait, where is it? This one? Yep. And now we play it. Field of view. Oh, shoot. We got a annoying game. Why are you not? There you go. And then let's fix the field of view. That's an issue. Ocean. Now it looks like it's under. Yeah, it still has that stuff. Make the tile 100 by 100, definitely. It's coming up too high, though. Is it the amplitude? Oops. Yeah. I think that actually works. Yeah, that works. Lower amplitude? Yeah. That works now. Save. Also, welcome in, Ironic. Are you refactoring? We're not refactoring. We're, well, kind of, yeah. We're remaking it. So we're making the final, or like final dev version of it. So it only took me like 2 hours, but I got a little island going. I used these fancy palm trees, but I'm not worried about the art. I'm just going to use, I think for the MVP, just going to use all like Kenny assets type deal, all free assets. And then what we can do is once we get that done, we could beef it up by adding in all like good looking meshes and models. Yeah. Okay. There it is. And then in game, there we go. Maybe bring the camera up a little bit more. Transform on the, well, I'm gonna have to go to 3D view. Close that 3D. Where's my camera? And then we need to bring the camera probably like that. Don't mix art styles. That's what makes a game ugly. If you're using assets, use them from the same artist. That's the trick. Yeah. I just really like these palm trees. I think what we're gonna do, like, I'm not too worried about the art style right now, but I do want to go for a different. I think the Kenny assets are a little too plain for what I want to do. Because I feel like the art is gonna be really, really important for this game, because that's what is gonna, like, that's what you're looking at the whole time. And so adding in all of this is gonna be very important, very crucial, I think. Okay, so now we need to get the input and make it actually do the click. But before we do that, we can just add a UI. So we'll do a canvas layer. I gotta watch the time as well, by the way, because I do have to end stream early today, unfortunately. So I can go get my hair cut. There are many clicker games that just have plain assets. North Pole, let me ask you a question. Do I seem like a guy who likes plain? Do I seem like a guy who wants to use plain assets? It's the number go up. That's important. Maybe. But that is not me. I would be more sad if the game didn't look good. It needs to look good. Very important. Visually pleasing is always nice, though. Exactly. And that's what we're gonna go for. So you're gonna make your own assets, or absolutely. Well, maybe, Mr. Alec. We're gonna, once the game is actually done enough. Holy moly. Why are there so many messages? Once the game's actually done enough and we have it like basically done, we're gonna open back up this, which is gonna be the style guide and everything. So anyone who wants a part in making the game can jump in, follow the style guide, and submit their assets, and we use that. But the gameplay and feel is also important. Well, the feel and gameplay is very important. Very, very important. For sure. I think all three are. What time are you ending? Very close to the usual time. Very close, like 10 minutes earlier. Fun is is a little bit important too. Fun is very important. What up, Ghost? How's the game going? It's going pretty good so far. By the way, I made a useful debugging plugin called WDebugger. Would appreciate it if you could give feedback on it. WDebugger. What does it do? You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Not at all, Gamian. Not at all. I'm just waking up. Oh. Ow, my eyeballs. Then we want to do this one. So we're gonna want a thing here. Yup. We're gonna want a thing there. So like 7 hours? No, not 7 hours. We're gonna do a margin. Full left side. Theme overrides. Oh, not theme overrides yet. Layout. X 100. 200. That should be good. And then we want to do... Actually, I think that's fine. Yep. And this will be the upgrades margin. And then we need a good old panel container. Then we want some upgrade buttons. But the upgrade buttons, we're probably going to need some what do you call it? Like a modular piece to it. So we would need 1, 2. I think that's what we would want. 1, 2. So it'd be a grid container. Guys, I need to go to sleep. Just came and said hi. Now I have to go. Wish I could stay longer. I appreciate it, Ghost, for stopping by. Sleep well. Enjoy your evening. Boom. Boom. Does that make sense? Or do we do... Or... Because we're going for 10 upgrades. So we could split it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could do that. As a debugging window where you can put every debugging button you have, do anything using functions, and put the whole file in git ignore without causing errors. Whoa. It's a debugging window where you can put every button you have. So you basically can make your dev tools in this window. I assume it's like an auto load of some sort. We want a VBox. And we can do a upgrades VBox. Upgrades panel. It's in store shop. You can test it right now. I have nothing to test it on yet, but definitely. Just install it and run. Let's see. Actually, hang on. We'll chuck it on this one. What is it called? This one? Most, if not all, debugging plugins with 2 major flaws I disliked. They're not Git friendly. You can't ignore the debugging functions, whether they're committed to the Git history. Cause bloat in your Git history. I wanted to change files, changing important conflicts. Use window node. Oh. Take too much space in the game. Just enable the plugin settings, run the game. If you're happy with the plugin, you continue to the next section. Let's try it out. What? Oh, I don't have a... I don't have an assets folder, or a, is it add-ons folder, or I can't remember what it's called. Add-ons. Oh, it is adding in add-ons. Do that. Do this. Add-ons. There it is. Project. Plugins. Close. And then you just play. Debug test message. Oh, that's cool. So I could hook it up and make it do whatever I need it to do, like cheat in these. Huh. That's neat. I'm gonna have to look at it more off stream so that I can start using it. For sure. I mean, I have nothing to test right now, but you can use that as kind of like a god mode. That's what it seems like. All right, so we're gonna need a button. Close this. And we can do probably a new folder. Call it user interface. There she blows. Yeah, and accepts function arguments too, string it in. Ah, dope. So I could like type in, could I type in the different strings or what arguments that I would want just directly in that window? That sounds really cool. User interface, and then we're gonna make a button. Do I need to actually? Actually, I don't think I need to. Let's do button. And then hit the Y. Layout. Y. 50. And then... actually, I think we do make a button. Because this button's going to have on it, it's going to have an icon and some text. And when you hover over it, we need it to display a window. So we will have to make this button actually good. But first we need a label here. Call this the upgrades label. And we call it upgrades. And we want to center like so. VBox constants, separation of 10. Yeah. And then we would do like all of our buttons. Button 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, perfect fit. Perfect fit. Woo! Dollar She Blows. Save that. Play. I played the wrong scene. There it is. Ah, but it doesn't, because I'm not stretching. Viewport. Project settings. Window, I think it is. Mode. Canvas items. I think it's canvas items. Yep, there we go. Upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. And then we could even add in a feature just to, you click it and it will slide in and out. I think that would be really cool. We need a settings button in the top right. Then we need probably a button here for battle and a button here for market. And we could even put the tech tree here as well. And then the balloons here. Or do we put the tech tree at the bottom? I'm only 94k away from add to game. Let's go, Vongo. You got this. Okay. Let's do a... control, upgrade margin. And I want to give this probably a 10. Just kind of sticking out a little bit. I'm nearly at 300k. Holy moly, North Pole. Flex on everyone, why don't you? There we go. I don't know, boredom? Boredom. But North Pole, what you were supposed to say is, I'm just so excited to watch Covino all day, every day. And then that's why you have nearly 300k. Mod power abuse, clearly. Mods can't give themselves points, actually. There's no way of gaining points on Twitch. Like, absolutely no way. Never. Yeah, North Pole would never abuse her powers. No way. Definitely not. Nope. And then we can do but you can refund them. They came with another inside mod. I mean, I guess you could refund them after spending them. Yeah. In theory. But that's a good way to not be a mod anymore. And then constants. 100, 100. Then we're going to call this doubloons margin. Add a good old label. And then call this doubloons label. But I don't need those points back, considering I have enough. True. All the mods love squats. Do they? 0 doubloons. Add a label setting. Center at the top, though. Yup. And then grab the margin again. Top is going to be 10. Grab the label. Label settings. Font. 72. There she blows. Children of mothers. Mother's Day approaches. Take time now to ensure your mothers in your life are appreciated. Yes. Yes. Okay. The balloons, margin. And then just so I don't forget, mouse, ignore. And mouse, ignore. Boom. There she blows. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. Reload that real quick. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. All right. And with that, all of that, I do have to call it early today. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. For those of you who don't know, we are streaming GodotCon tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will be a little wild, a little wacky. It's gonna, I have no idea when it's gonna start. So be tuned in on the Discord. Be tuned in on the Discord. That's not the command, but that worked anyways. Be tuned in on the Discord. I need to refill my water bottle. Whew. But I will catch you all tomorrow at GodotCon IRL stream. No idea how it will be. Will you stream Bad Cops Talk? I've been trying. I'm trying, but Bad Cops like, no, no, no. I don't want you to. Oh, blah, blah. My name's Bad Cop. So I think tomorrow we're going to be starting potentially, what, 2.5 hours earlier than the usual time? Potentially. I have no idea. It's going to be a wacky day. It's going to be a little wild with the stream times. I'm going to update on Discord on when all that's going to happen, how it's all going to happen. But yeah, hopefully it should be a good time. And then also we might have the hot tub stream as well tomorrow or the day after, one of those 2 days. But yes, hopefully it will all work. Hopefully there might be some new redeems. I will probably be struggling to read chat though. So it might be a little rough. Be sure to spam all the emotes if you got them. Say hi to Adam. Working on Skelly Seller. Another Godot game. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Boop. Hello, YouTube. One moment. I didn't even click on a stream.
That's pretty nice.
There we go.
Hey, Covino. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid.
Yeehaw. Bye, YouTube.